Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and we're continuing with the Ace Combat high difficulty runs. But, you know, 3 has 5 story paths. So, we're gonna be doing 3 for a bit. And I'll bet I'm gonna spend more than half the stream just trying to get used to the plane physics again. So, we'll see how this goes. Should be great. It didn't go that bad last time. It just, you know, it takes a little bit to readjust. Considering that the most playtime that I have in any of the games is still in air combat. Like, in total. Anyway, hello, Lego, Tess, Ryan, Ferval, hello. Never played GTA or Red Dead. What? What? How can you not have played bank robbing game or cowboy game? Is download load? I just used the like the duck station states when I was recording. It is. Of course it is. Anyway. I think it's gonna put me right into a mission if I remember right. I think that it was one of those, yeah, like cutscenes straight into a mission. Oh god, I forgot about the text. The amount of text that I have to read to understand. It's worth it. Like, the story that you get out of it compared to just not having it is worthwhile. But it's a lot. At least this one is a recap. Okay. I think it's only playable in the international, oddly enough. Apparently, there's a couple of small things that the international version does have over the Japanese version. I was informed with the comments that the international version apparently also has omnidirectional thumbstick controls. So, weirdly, at least if that's correct, because some people were also like, I don't know what this guy's talking about, the thumbstick works just fine. But if that is true, then oddly the international version would have better controls over this version. That was kind of lucky. He just shot it at an angle that was like fairly easy to get away from it. Okay, so far so good. This is going a lot better than I remember things going near the end of last stream. When was that, Monday? Must have been Monday, because I think it was, yeah, it was the day that the Ace 3 video went up, so it was Monday. Whoa, come on. That was a pretty good start. Forgot that they do this shit. There's like, oh, machine gun range? Have fun with that. Go. There was also... Sorry, I got distracted by that thing showing up. There was also someone trying to tell me that Ace Combat 2 only had the 4 cardinal direction thing. I had to open Duck Station real quick just to check if I was wrong on that one. I thankfully was not. I didn't correct them. Like, I didn't respond to correct them. I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't messed it up. Uh-oh. Shit. No, please. No more missiles. One is enough. Shit. I flew right into it. I flew right into it. I have played Ace 2 and 1 so many times that I probably didn't notice. 2 has like full 360 degrees on the thumbstick, which is the only reason that I pointed out that this game doesn't have it, because it's weird. I gotta figure out how to effectively dodge the missiles in the late game of AC3. Because the tracking is just wild in this game. And like, it works to my advantage sometimes, but unfortunately it works to their advantage too. That was crazy that that hit. Great example. That missile just, I don't even know where that thing went. That's not the one I thought I was locked onto. Like, how does that miss? I feel like it's either you hit the wildest shots that you have no right to, or shots that really should hit just don't. God damn it. Use the D-pad on 2? Why? Why would you do that? Uh-oh. Shit. That one was not gonna work. The maneuver I was trying to pull was never going to work on that second one. I feel like a diagonal pull is probably the move. It's a little more involved than it is in like AC2, but that's probably gonna be the most consistent way to avoid the missiles. I don't know what he just said. I got no subtitles that time. Come here, you bastard. No. Maybe it wasn't diagonal enough. Ah! Ah! We're fine. How do those miss? I'm sorry, what? The guy didn't even move. Oh, I dodged that one. I pulled hard enough on that one. Turn hard in a sort of spinning corkscrew. The thing with the thumbstick controls is I can't really corkscrew. Like, I am hitting the gas and trying to pull at like a diagonal, but I can't roll and pull at the same time because of the way the controls are. Hello, Ricky. Alright, this time, for sure. It started out so well. I must have just gotten lucky. Come Come on, with these missiles, you're telling me none of it worked? There's no way.
Warning.
Ooh, even has a lock on me right now. Where? Where's Reyna? I don't see Reyna. Son of a bitch. Okay, wait, what he just did. Hold on, what did he just do? He, like, turned upside down and then pulled towards the ground. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to take notes from how the AI are dodging my shots at this rate. I'm dead. Maybe not.
Warning. Missile alert.
That is water. I thought I was higher in the air. Don't look. You didn't see anything. Not a goddamn thing. I'm off to a very good start.
Engage.
Come on. None. None! Come on, this is a beauty shot, right?
Warning.
One of them. Only one of them. Are you kidding me?
Warning. Missile
Heard
alert.
something though? I'll take it.
Warning.
Oh, he's flying towards me. Okay, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Warning. Missile
Can we
alert.
not go so slow? Shit. I really can't try to get the machine gun shot, can I?
Warning.
Like, if I slow down to that extent, it's just not gonna work. God damn you. They do some wild shit every time that I shoot missiles, I swear.
Missile alert.
I'm lucky that he tried to hit me while going by. No way those miss. One of them did. There are 3 of them behind me.
Missile alert.
Whoa. I'm
Warning.
calling Twitter. You can't tell the Ace Combat Twitter that I crashed into the water. You can't. I'll just call up my good friend. You might have heard of him, Elon. That's right. Did anyone actually see? There was a recent interview with Elon Musk where he was talking about Twitter, and something came up about like the amount of advertisers that they've lost, like in recent months, and he went on like a full rant, including telling the advertisers who pulled out of advertising on Twitter, yeah, to go fuck themselves. And my jaw, like, hit the floor. I couldn't believe it. Which he's losing lots of, yeah.
Warning. Missile alert.
Why are there so many of you? What is this? The free market at work?
Warning.
It was just so crazy.
Missile alert.
Okay, so just spinning seems to work pretty well. You know, start speeding up and then just spin. And like, it genuinely seems like that just kind of works.
Missile alert.
Ah! I'm gonna hit the water though.
Missile alert.
Holy shit, that missile
Mission failed.
was on a mission. After tracking me through that. And called out the CEO of Disney. Yeah, it was something. I don't know why he's even complaining about like a lack of advertisers at all. If I go scroll Twitter right now, actually, hold on. After I definitely clear this mission and not after I fail again, I will pull out Twitter, I will go to scroll it real quick,
Missile alert.
and I will see how many tweets I get to see before I hit like 3 ads. For sake of experiment.
Missile alert.
Like how many tweets from accounts that I follow do I get in the time that it takes me to get 3 sponsored tweets? Also, hello, Sepper. I now want to do this experiment really bad.
Missile alert.
Because the Twitter feed is such a disaster now. It's nothing but ads. Oh my god!
Damage.
I try. I really try. You know, maybe...
Warning.
I don't know. I don't know how to avoid these missiles.
Warning.
I'm trying to experiment with it.
Warning.
I'm trying to just go really fast. Make it so they can never lock on, but it doesn't seem like I can really lock on when I'm doing this.
Missile alert.
None of those. Okay, 1. God damn it. Just shoot the other guys. There's so many other guys. This is only like phase 1. There we go.
God.
I feel like if I just launch missiles, they kind of just hit, even when I really don't think they will. It's gonna be wild
Missile alert.
going to the next game after this.
Missile alert.
After getting so used to just being able to, like, yeah, if a target lock happens, just shoot. Because, like, half the time, it'll hit them anyway.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
Oh my god. Good way to burn through them all, though.
Warning.
This thing carries, like, 170 or something, I think. Maybe it was, like, 160? I don't... It was a ridiculous amount. Point being. Like, there's no way that this doesn't kill him, right? Okay, thank God.
Oh God.
If it didn't, we would have had problems. Come on. Spent hours on this mission. It's not even, like, good hard. It's just kinda a shit show with the amount of enemies they throw at you. At least this time, like, neither of these groups came in and aggroed before I was able to clear the first one out. Because that's kind of just been a pattern so far. Bastard. And they're all, like, they all have to be high ranks, right? Not that we would really know,
Warning.
because the briefings... Actually, there was no briefing for this mission, was there?
Warning.
But I was gonna say, because the briefings got, you know, neutered to the point where, like, you can't just go look and see, like, what skill level the other pilots are. The briefings just don't do that anymore.
Warning.
We'll definitely eat a lot of them. Could be 30. No way it's 30. There's a lot. It can't be 30, though. There's no way, right? There's really no benefit to using first person for machine gun. Come here. Where are you going?
Warning.
Do not shoot at me. Where are you going? Yeah, these pilots are all skilled. They all seem to know what they're doing. The fact that he evaded those when it was such a beauty shot is beyond me.
Warning.
I need to get out. You know what? These guys that are way out here. It's you now. You're the targets now. I still have 116 missiles remaining.
Warning.
Do not. God damn it.
Mission failed.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna go look at Twitter. Hold on. While this replay goes. Experiment time. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my following tab. I'm not even using the For You tab for this. It is the following tab. It should only be, you know, ideally, people that I follow, right? To start, I get one, and then I get an ad. That's a promoted tweet. And then I get that one, that one, that one, that one. So we're at 6 total, including the promoted tweets, and I've gotten 2 promoted tweets so far. So far, I've gotten 4 people that I follow and 2 promotions. One of them is for a Miami Dolphins wallet, by the way. So, like, it's not even personalized ads, it's just anything. They'll just throw it right in the feed. And then we get another 1, 2, 3, and that's an ad. So, I saw 10 tweets in this experiment total. 3 of them were ads. We got 7 from people I follow, and 3 promoted tweets.
Engage.
That's awful. To just, you know, if we just use that data, about 30% of the Twitter feed is just ads. And like I said, they're not even personalized. It's just whoever's willing to pay, they'll just throw out impressions for them.
Bullseye.
It's not the big boys paying more money, which is the issue. Huh? Oh, you mean like it's not the really big brands running ads anymore, so they need to run more of them to make up for it? Is that what you're saying?
Missile alert.
That's crazy!
Missile alert. Missile alert.
That worked. I don't know if that will consistently work, but it worked there.
Warning. Missile alert.
Shit. That one I threw, I'll be honest. I tunnel visioned way too hard. The wild part too is it's 2 missiles to shoot me down every time. This is such a weird
Engage.
jump in difficulty. Like, it's so sudden and it's so harsh.
Warning.
It's just like, one mission, things are relatively chill. Like, it wasn't, you know, walk in the park easy before this, but it was nothing like what this is. This is a wild difficulty spike out of nowhere. Come here. See if you can dodge missiles. Bro, I cannot, clearly. The missile tracking is insane. Like, I clearly don't have the tactics to dodge with in this game, because everything that I've learned in the previous games just doesn't work against these missiles.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Mission failed.
Ow. Just don't get hit. The most mobile top faction plane. That's the crazy thing, too, to consider, is that this plane has the most mobility, and I'm just slamming the gas and, like, pulling as hard as I can. So, like, literally moving as fast as I can and turning as quickly as I can in the most mobile plane in the game, according to chat. And the missiles still hit me. Their tracking is ridiculous. Beard has reached homeless levels? Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Come on. If that didn't hit, I was about to throw a full baby fit. Do not. Okay, they shot a missile, it just wasn't locked. Thank God. It would probably be easier if I was good at using my machine gun. Because, like, there, I probably could have snagged it. It's really disorienting when I start doing the barrel rolls while I'm holding the, like, triangle button to do this. That looked really wacky a second ago. Shit. Oh, that was a close one. How? How? Make it make sense. Thank God. I'll take it. A hit is a hit. I'll definitely take that. Red Dead Redemption has more quality, but GTA has more quantity. I could agree with that. Because, like, I think Red Dead 1 is a better game than GTA 4. And I think that Red Dead 2 is a better game than GTA 5. But Red Dead just kind of doesn't have equivalents to, like, the entire PS2 trilogy of GTA games, which are all great in their own ways. Unless you count Revolver. But correct me if I'm wrong, Rockstar didn't develop Revolver. I think Rockstar obtained the rights to the Red Dead franchise after Revolver. Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that. I don't know as much about Revolver as I do the Redemption games. Damn. Luck is on my side this time around. My missiles are hitting. It's great. I'm not complaining. It's just, compared to how things have been going, I feel very lucky all of a sudden. No way you get away from all of that. Not a single one. You bastard. Don't jinx it. No, the luck was there. The luck was definitely there. Hold on, I gotta read the thing about missiles in a second. I used short range in the late game when I recorded for the review. And now seeing, although, you know, I wasn't playing on hard mode then, but seeing how evasive they are, at least on this mission, it makes me feel like I just kind of, like, happened into that luck. Where I was just like, yeah, I like being able to spam the missiles. You know, just more likely to hit if I can shoot, like, 6 of them at a time. Come on. Rockstar San Diego says the first Google result. It could have been Rockstar San Diego. That would still be a different studio, right? Not like, you know, obviously it's still a Rockstar team, but I don't think San Diego makes the mainline games nowadays, do they? Actually, they might. They might. I don't remember which of their branches did like Red Dead 2 and GTA 5. Because I know it was the same branch. Well, the same branch, unless I'm really mistaken, but I'm pretty certain that the same branch of Rockstar devs made GTA 4 and 5 and Red Dead 1 and 2. I think that was all the same studio. Because, like, Rockstar has a lot of studios. They have so many branches, it's crazy. Hello, Dream Master. Bitch. To be continued. To be continued? What does that mean? Let's see. Oh, never mind. Never mind. San Diego did not do GTA 5. That was Rockstar North. I said that, and then I was like, the timeline doesn't make sense now that I've said that out loud. And it's because it was wrong. They have so many branches. Hold on. If I just go to like, can I just go to Rockstar Studios? Yeah, hold on. You guys know how many Rockstar game studios there are? Let me tell you. There's Rockstar Dundee, there's Rockstar India, Rockstar LA, Rockstar Leeds, Rockstar Lincoln, Rockstar London, Rockstar New England, Rockstar North, Rockstar San Diego, Rockstar Toronto. Rockstar Vancouver and Rockstar Vienna are former Rockstar studios that have since been closed. So in total, there have been 12 Rockstar game dev studios. So it gets a little hard to keep track of. Oh? A good shooting? Oh, she hit one apparently. It didn't look like she hit. Oh. That seems bad. I don't know. It didn't look like anything hit her. I think she just combusted. I'll take a B. I won't complain. Oh, the to be continued just means you can't swap planes anymore. That's fine. It's not like I was gonna choose anything over this one anyway. There's a Rave laser plane. You've missed a lot. The story in this game, a lot of people have been saying this is just Ghost in the Shell Ace Combat. And it's a pretty good comparison.
Engage.
It can be tricky to hit things with a laser cannon. I mean, I'm sure. I probably couldn't hit it, but actually it's a pretty big target. Maybe I could hit it. Like, could I hit these things with it? Probably not. The giant blimp, I think I could probably hit. And she's supposed to be the ace. Right? Like, the best of us. If I could hit it, she should be able to hit it. Why are you not using only that then? Lasers all the time? It's not available to me as we speak. Currently, this is the best thing I've got available, and this thing's pretty good. And it looks sweet. Which helps. Looking cool definitely helps. Uh-oh.
Warning. Missile alert.
Saw that one coming.
Missile alert. Caution.
Son of a bitch.
Warning. Warning.
That's not what I wanted. I held it by accident. No way I killed that! You see what I mean? Where sometimes you just press the missile button and the tracking does your job for you.
Warning. Bold missile alert.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Missile alert.
We're lucky, we're lucky. That one was very close. Okay, now, what is that? Oh, they still connected? Now it makes sense how these things keep hitting me, despite my best efforts. Seeing what my missiles have done these last couple times, it suddenly makes a lot of sense. How I've been getting hit so much, despite trying so hard to avoid them. Okay, where are you going? What is your plan here? I got this. I'm maneuvering. Beautiful.
Bullseye.
Beautiful. Zoom. Please, for the love of God.
Bullseye.
Oh. Okay, I might have an idea. Look, it's not gonna be like the instant problem solved here, but I have maybe an idea about how I could more consistently dodge missiles.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Aha!
Warning.
I think I might have the secret formula.
Missile alert.
It's the sauce I've been missing. It is! It's the sauce I've been missing. You change direction. You pull one way really hard, and then you swap the direction you're pulling.
Missile alert.
Because they try to get in front of you. They try to track ahead of you in this game. I forgot that that's why the missile tracking is so ridiculous. Holy missile alert! So you get them to pull really hard one way, and then you juke them. Oh my god, it's consistent too. This is the secret sauce I've been missing.
Missile alert.
Look at it. It works every time.
Warning.
It's like a work of art, suddenly. Oh, I thought that missile that I saw up there was coming to... Oh, wait, it was. The blimp? Ow, ow, ow. The blimp. The blimp hurts a lot.
Missile alert.
And the blimp is the one shooting missiles. Oh my god.
Mission failed.
Okay. This mission can be over very fast
Engage.
if I just go straight for Big Boy.
Bullseye.
Check this shit out. Think you're under attack? Yeah, there's a lot of planes here. It seems like endgame, they were just like, throw like all the planes we can render at one time at them. It'll work.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Is that still the blimp targeting me? That's crazy. Like it 100% is.
Warning.
Where the hell did the blimp go?
Missile alert.
Oh god.
Missile alert.
Aha,
Missile
found it.
alert. Caution. Damage. Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Ah, okay. I was trying things.
Mission failed.
Flying into the shotgun machine gun fire. Not my brightest moment. Okay, so the blimp has health, like a lot.
Bullseye.
Works every time. Not really, but like let me have this. I got this. Big boss fight. Alright, Lego, we'll see you around.
Missile alert.
Dumb bitch.
Bullseye.
Wait, bullseye. Did I shoot something down? That was not what I wanted to do. Is that what I did?
Caution. Bullseye.
No, I think it's just telling me bullseye. Maybe I'm like taking out the guns on the blimp. Is that what's happening? Oh my god, I'm trying to target it. It's not gonna happen. Oh, hold on. The blimp is more... There it is.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Damage. Warning.
500 civilians gone.
Warning.
No, he's got no civilians on there. He's too crazy for that.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
It's dead.
Mission accomplished.
I'll take it. That mission's a lot easier when you just beeline the blimp. Assuming you can keep track of where it is. That was what went wrong the first time I tried to beeline it.
とどめはやらせてくれ。レナ、借りを今返す。
Goodbye, Dissian. Low rank because I didn't shoot anything. Someone mentioned that the rank is a combination of time and like targets destroyed. So I got a C just because I didn't fight all the additional jets that are flying around there. Could you imagine if I tried to? It would be so much harder. With all the missiles and stuff that the blimp was shooting the whole time.
もう一人、借りを返すべきやつが。このままユービオへ戻ろう。
Oh, head back, but also destroy everything along the way, I guess? Is what's happening? There's so many targets along the way. Mandatory ones, too. Some of them are optional, a lot of them are not.
Warning. Missile alert.
Pretty much 90% at least within the time limit. It's strict, too, sometimes.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Holy missile tracking. Holy missile! I changed direction twice. I watched the thing track me too with this camera. That makes it even crazier.
Mission failed.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see a goddamn thing.
俺たちサーフにはもう一
You...
人借りを返すべきやつ。
I noticed all of a sudden, I was like, oh wait, does that say 300 on the altitude thing?
Engage.
Whoops. I might have tunnel visioned a little bit there.
Warning. Missile alert.
Ah!
Damage.
大丈夫なのか
Oh shit. It's turning with me. There we go.
Missile alert.
Holy tracking.
Mission failed.
Holy tracking. Thought Cole finally figured out that these games are boring. Hey man, the numbers don't lie.
サークにはもう一人
These games are fun, and the people know it.
このままユーピオへ戻ろう
Engage.
Come on. Come on. These missions at the end of the UPO path seem to be a little wonky on the difficulty though. Numbers constantly lie. Okay, only if you go into like a math career.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Wait, what? Why are there base targets? Why am I fighting a base? This doesn't even make sense. With what? Why are all I got going into this mission was Eric being like, "All right, let's go home." But now I have like mandatory objectives to destroy this base that we just happen to be flying over? I'm so confused.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
This makes no sense within what's happening in the story. Why am I required to fight this base?
Bullseye.
Where did this come from?
Warning.
I must have missed something. There's no way.
Warning.
Oh, hello. That was a lot of gunfire that I hit. Makes me happy. Uh-oh.
Missile alert.
I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not dead yet. Please hit. Thank you.
Bullseye.
We take those.
Warning. Missile
We
alert.
certainly take those. Come on.
Warning.
I'm trying to think. It's not... What's it? It's not Project Nemo. I don't remember what translation it is. I'm gonna crash. Holy shit, I almost did. I think only half of those had any luck. It is the Japanese version. But it's a newer, more thorough translation than Project Nemo. I can't remember the name of it right now.
Warning.
I'm trying to.
Alert.
It's escaping me though.
Missile alert.
Oh god. Oh god.
Missile alert.
Shit. Forgot the change direction thing. God, the missile tracking is wild.
俺たち
I was gonna go and look at my history, but then I realized that
やつが
I did the translation like 2 weeks ago,
Engage.
so it would be a ways back. I would have to dig for it. It shows it in the credits. I know that it shows it in the credits at the end. It'll pop up then. Oh, come on now. I wasn't warned that there would be 2 of these missions
Missile alert.
after the last one. Where was my warning that there would be another one just like it? Another, like, we just spam a shit ton
Missile alert.
of high skill pilots,
Bullseye.
throw them to the wolves.
Bullseye. Warning. alert.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
I am genuinely confused why we are destroying this base. Is it an Ouroboros base? I didn't think they had a base. Did I miss something? You're attacking the UPO base? Okay, at least I know what base it is now.
Warning.
You and Eric are considered deserters. Is this like a weird thing with the translation that I'm using specifically, or is it just like
Warning.
it gets explained after the fact? Because... Oh, what the hell? That thing was still tracking me? I don't know why. I don't know why. I said because, and then I was like, I have no idea why it would be that way. Maybe it's supposed to be that it's like, oh yeah, let's just go home, but then when you show up, everything starts shooting at you. Maybe that's the intent.
Missile alert.
Ow!
Damage.
And it just went over my head. Please take that one out. This is a golden opportunity here. Oh, thank God.
Hold on.
Oh, thank God. I think I got it now. I think that is what it was supposed to be. It was like, oh, let's go home, but then as soon as we show up, we get shot at. This is self-defense. Me shooting down all of your pilots and leveling your base is all being done in self-defense. Just so you know, you brought this on yourselves. Alright? I didn't do this. You did. Hold on. To save Reyna? Shit. Got like 3 strands of hair that keep falling into my eyes. What did your rap look like? My rap this year was really boring. Because I didn't use like this was the year that I used the least Spotify. I listened to most of my stuff on YouTube this year, because I spent most of this year listening to, like covers and like little like underground startup bands, pretty much, in like the hardcore scene. So most of my music this year was actually on YouTube. My rap was still like, it was mildly interesting. I apparently really liked Lacuna Coil this year. I'm kind of surprised that they weren't on mine. I thought I listened to them a lot this year, but apparently not. At least they weren't in my top 5.
Missile alert.
I think a couple of their songs were in like the top 100 songs of my year or whatever, like the playlist that it generates. Come on now. What actually surprised me this year was apparently my most replayed song
Warning.
was a Lorna Shore song. Which, like, it makes sense. Like, once it popped up, I was like, oh yeah, I did listen to that song a lot. But I just would not have thought that they would, like, have a significant presence on my Wrapped.
Warning.
I didn't think that I would have listened to them enough. And they weren't, like, in my top 5 bands, but that one song particularly was the song I listened to the most this year. At least on Spotify. It definitely was not the song I listened to the most this year.
Warning. Missile
But I think that my Wrapped, I only had like 8,000 minutes or something like that on Spotify.
Hold on.
Because like the thing is, I work at my computer, right? So like, YouTube and Spotify are equally accessible on it. And YouTube just has a lot of stuff that Spotify doesn't, at least that I was like checking out this year. Especially when it comes to like covers and stuff. I got really into what's it? Into covers this year because like with metal, having a different vocalist can change the whole feel because their scream will be like entirely different. So it was really like I spent a lot of this year listening to songs that I've listened to for a long time already. But like some random guy on YouTube did a vocal cover and completely changed the way the song felt because his scream was completely different. So I didn't use as much Spotify this year. Hello, Bobby. How's it going? Is it just the base targets? Did I get all the aerial ones? Looks like it. I don't see any more jets, so I think I got it. Kill Switch Engage is my favorite. I've never gotten too into Kill Switch. I know a lot of people really like them. And I maybe just haven't heard the right stuff. Because I've really, like, I've heard their top songs and stuff, but maybe I just need to dig deeper. Because there's a lot of metal bands that I've gotten into that, like, I listened to, like, their top 5 songs and I didn't really like any of them. But then I listened to, like, I just actually sat through their albums and I realized that I liked their just less popular stuff. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the... Hold on, I'm opening my Wrapped. Let me make sure my phone is muted. Actually, I'll let the story finish real quick, because I think that was the last bit, maybe, question mark? We roll credits. Is that what we do now? Did she live? Oh, she lived. That's nice, even though she's still a crazy bitch. Why are they speaking anime? Because the story completely got cut, along with other gameplay stuff from the US release. So I'm playing the Japanese version with a fan patch that translates everything. Like, subtitles the whole thing. Hold on, the translation that I used will come up at the end of the credits. I know it will. Okay, hold on. Thankfully, they made Wrapped way easier to find this year, because that's been a nightmare every year, is like, everyone on Twitter is like, yo, Wrapped came out, and the other half of Twitter is like, how the hell do I even find it? No one ever knows how to find it. At least this year they made it way easier. I'm trying to just find, like, top artists and top songs. Oh, here we go. Wait, yeah, okay. Top one was Slipknot, absolute zero surprise there. My number 2 was Avenged Sevenfold, also no surprise. Number 3 was System of a Down. Number 4 is Linkin Park. And number 5 is Arch Enemy. It's a big jumble, but there it is. A lot of very different sounds within the genre, but where's the... they did top 5 songs or something, right? Where is that? Oh, there it is, top songs. Damn. My top songs are all bangers. It's the Lorna Shore song was Pain Remains. The first one, because there's like 3 parts of that song. Number 2 was We Love You by Avenged Sevenfold. It's a song that they came out with this year. And it was, I really liked the vocals in it, so I played it on loop a lot when it came out. Number 3 is Tooth and Claw. It doesn't say the artist on the card. I think it's Animals as Leaders is the band that does that song. It's an instrumental band. It's a really cool instrumental, Tooth and Claw, if you like instrumental metal stuff. Number 4 is Lost by Linkin Park, that unreleased track from Meteora that they put out earlier this year. Great track, by the way. And my number 5 song was Soothsayer by Buckethead. Rip Chester. I've said it a lot. I've mentioned it on stream before. One of the luckiest things, like, in my life, as far as I'm concerned, is that I got to meet Chester Bennington, like, 5 months before he died. Like, I met him when he was on his last tour before he died. And I saw their last tour before he died as well. Like, that is also something, but... I had a lot of Stone Sour on mine, too. I haven't gotten into Stone Sour as much, which is weird, because Corey Taylor is probably, like, my favorite vocalist in the scene right now. But Stone Sour's sound just has never really clicked with me the way that Slipknot's has. I'm waiting for the translation to come up. I'm sitting here... Have you ever listened to Breaking Benjamin? Breaking Benjamin was my favorite band when I was younger. Like, for years, they were my favorite band. It's the load word translation. There it is. I couldn't remember what it was called when it came up earlier. It's just a newer one compared to Project Nemo, and they were way more thorough. To my understanding, Project Nemo, like, condenses it a lot. But we've had the meme of mucho texto for the AC3 streams so far, because on this translation, they really did translate every single bit of the original script, like word for word, at least as close as you can get doing Japanese to English. So the text is a lot longer to read through. There's a lot more words just in the subtitles. Absolute Zero is and song number 3. I know both of those songs. I have both of those songs saved. Looks a little silly because it's all hip-hop artists, yet somehow the Cardigans slipped into number 4. Chief Keef and the Cardigans should never be on the same list. That's so good, though. Because mine is like, there's nothing like that. Mine is all metal this year. It's just all different, like, subgenres. Okay, wait. Hold on. For people who have played Japanese release, to do more story paths on the same save file, how do I do that? So that we can do all the story paths and get the, like, the true ending, secret ending. I've heard it called a bunch of different things. Do I load it? I remember trying to do this once out of curiosity. And I feel like if I load it, did that just say normal? I wasn't playing. It said level hard there when it loaded. Yeah, it loads me back into the last mission. Oh, start a new file in the okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Engage.
I forgot that they do that. I forgot there's different save files under the profile. Hold on. Go back. How do I go back to title? Found it. It's Starbomb in my top artists. Starbomb. It rings a bell. I just can't think of. Oh, the guys that do the 32-bit music. I have heard this before. I was like, it rings a bell. I just can't think of what they, like, what their stuff is. And yeah, I have seen them before, or heard them, rather. Wait, not new account. No. Well, shit, now I'm in it, it looks like. I tried to hit the back button. No, bring me back. Shit. You know what? Reset the disc. Save myself the time of like loading in and then going back to the menu again. I lost, sorry, I just saw the Breaking Benjamin question again. I lost interest in Breaking Benjamin, not when the band broke up, but when they did their first album, like, after the fact. Hold on, what was that album called? Because if you don't know the Breaking Benjamin lore with, like, the band breaking up and reforming, although that's a very liberal use of the term reform. In 2015, when they released Dark Before Dawn, that's when I was like, oh, it's... And then their albums since, like, they haven't been bad, but they just haven't been the same, right? Yeah, here we go. So I say the same profile, but I go to File 2. Maybe not. Oh, new. I see it. User interface. God damn it. At least the... Well, okay, hold on. Disk swapping sometimes can be kind of weird in DuckStation. Let's see. Do we go from disc 2 to disc 1 smoothly? Oh, verifying. Oh my god, we do. The disc swap works both ways in DuckStation. Because, like, when we did Master of Arena, Armored Core, also on 2 discs, right? Swapping from disc 1 to disc 2 was perfectly smooth, but swapping from disc 2 to disc 1 just flat out did not work. And Resident Evil 2 used to have a disc swap issue on DuckStation as well. I think they fixed Resident Evil 2 since, but... Oh, sorry, the Breaking Benjamin lore. This is a repeated cutscene. Wait a second, is it? What did she just say? Did she say that the first time? Hold on. Is this the same opening? I'm suddenly questioning. This is like the general group. Okay, I'm good to talk. Okay. Yeah, sorry. The Breaking Benjamin lore, they wrote a song specifically for Halo 2 back in 2004 called Blow Me Away. Great song. But famously, the vocalist for the band, the lead of the band, hated that song. He did not like it, mostly because it blew up, and he just didn't feel like it was even close to their best work. But it was like always one of their most popular songs. The rest of the band wanted to do a re-release, like they wanted to re-record and remix the song a little bit with, I believe, hold on. Was it? I'm looking at their singles real quick. It was Valora. Yeah. Okay, they wanted to do a mix where they added in Valora, who was a popular female vocalist at the time. Like they wanted to add a whole like female vocal part to the song and re-release it. The vocalist said, no, don't want to do that. I do not approve of that. I won't re-record the song. So what they did is they went and ripped his vocals from the original release. They did this remix behind his back, put it out on their like best hits album. He got super pissed at the rest of the band for going behind his back and doing this. The remixed version is great, by the way, if you haven't heard it. Her vocals in it are fantastic. He got super pissed, literally like fired the whole rest of the band, and then went and got a completely new, like he got a replacement for every single member and reformed it from scratch with him being the only original member remaining. And since then, they've still been doing music, but it's a completely different sound. It's just, it's not the same. Like, his voice is the only thing that remained from the old sound, so I fell away from them over time since then. Halo Association makes it rose-tinted, I'm sure. Probably, like, because it wasn't on one of their studio albums, and it was just a single as well. That probably didn't help.
私には意味のないものだなっていつも心で飛んでるんです。
Thankfully, the story repeats here. So I'm like, I'll let it play in case anyone missed it and is curious. Because the story's good here, but during the first act, it's all going to be repeats for me. So I can sit here and yap about whatever. I still feel like Eric was pretty underused. Like, even in the UPO path. I feel like he didn't do a whole lot. And people said that that's like the path that he gets the most like time to shine on. So that's a little disappointing. Like, I wish he got more. Alright. I'm gonna do the general resource path this time. That was the plan. I just pulled up like the route sheet to confirm it. That's still my plan. So I think it's, hold on, I have it up still. The first 4 missions will be repeats, and then the rest of the game from that point on will branch off.
Communication interrupted.
The beauty of this game's story with all the different paths too is that I still don't really know what the hell happened with Fiona. And I can't remember the guy's name. But I really, like, I'm not sure if they were actually traitors or not. Like, I don't know if that was just Park framing it that way to get rid of them, or if they were actually working with, was it Newcom, I believe? I don't know. Because in both story paths that I've taken so far, like the one for the review and the one for stream so far, they've gotten shot down and killed both times. So I never get a solid answer to what actually was going on with them. But I'm sure that, like, by the time I get around to doing the Newcom path, I'll be able to figure it out. Why can they not spell Eric? I don't know why there's an H on the end of it. In all honesty, I don't. Yeah. The MiG is just, it's the move. The MiG is the way. You'll just have to play the other paths. I know it's good, like, when games actually have that branching pathway stuff, and you do get, like, you know, questions that don't get answered unless you go down the other paths to get, like, different perspectives on it. It's good stuff. I'm not complaining about it by any means. Now my plane feels slow. God damn it. I started out with the super plane from the end, and now I feel slow. But yeah, when they actually have that sort of, like, you can figure out more about certain plot elements or characters by doing the different paths, that's good shit. Because, like, even compared to my playthrough for the review, I pretty much got no info on Reyna, like, whatsoever, even though she was, like, set up and portrayed as being really important. I just didn't get, like, any real background on her outside of, like, the very opening cutscene. So doing the UPO path, I now know more about her. It's good shit. Oh, speaking of review series stuff, new video will be up for members and patrons later tonight. The video is done, but I exported it this morning, and the music in the background was mixed really quietly. Because there's always, like, a slight discrepancy between the audio mixing in editor versus, like, how it actually comes out in the render. So when I was editing, the music sounded like it was mixed really well, but then in the actual render, you couldn't hear it. Like, I was trying to hear it, and I could barely hear it. So it needs to get re-rendered with a slightly different audio mix, so it'll probably need to get re-rendered 1 or maybe 2 times to get it right. But it should be up tonight. It's just I didn't have time to render it out again before stream, but I did finish the new video this morning. And also when it goes up for members and patrons, you know, the community post will go out for everyone else, just confirming what it is, teasing the thumbnail and all that. Which paths have you completed so far? I did, when I was doing the review, I did the general resource Ouroboros path. And then for like the 5 on stream, we've only finished UPO so far. This is the very start of the second run through for the hard mode runs. It felt kind of wacky doing general resource Ouroboros the first time, but I was way too curious about where that path would go. Not, like I didn't, the phrasing makes that sound not quite right. I didn't look into the story or the paths beforehand. It's just as I was playing the game and Dician was like, come with me and we can help you live up to your potential or whatever. I was like, well, I want to do that instead of staying with the basic path. And then when it gets revealed that he's a computer program terrorist, I was like, well, I've already gone this far. I might as well see where this one goes. So I went with it. I think that's the one I did first. I was just way too curious about where it would end up. I had to. Like, it was very clear that it's not really intended for, like, a first playthrough. But I just had to know. Kind of odd that the MiG-33 on here is not so good, but the equivalent of it in Ace 7, the MiG-35, is really good. There are only like 10 to 15 years between the games. Well, it could just be, by comparison, this thing feels not good. If that makes sense. Like, just compared to the other planes in the game, because like, it still flies faster than like anything really in the first 2 games. It's still pretty maneuverable, all things considered. But when you start up a new path on this game after just having finished one, and you go from like a super plane for whatever route you're on to this one, it just, you feel slow all of a sudden. Oh, come on.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Beautiful. 20 at most. There's gotta be a timeline out there, right? Hold on. Ace Combat timeline. I know I've seen like an image of it before. All right, here we go. I have... How do you even pronounce the word strange real? Just those 2 words. How is it like... How is that even pronounced? Because no one in the games has pronounced it verbally for me yet. So I'm still like, everyone keeps bringing it up and I'm like, I have no idea how to even say it. Just like that. It's strange real? Shit, okay then. Okay. So Ace Combat 0, first on the timeline. That makes sense. I thought 2 was on here. 2 is not on the timeline. This is apparently the updated timeline as of 7's release. What, like, means nothing to me, but for sake of clarification. Hold on, let me, the dialogue should be playing since it's all repeated. And again, I'm letting it play in case anyone here really wants to read it. But I don't need to read it this time around.
ついに始まったわね
Okay, sorry. 0, oh, sorry. 2 and air combat are both not on this timeline.
ここで私たちユーピオの進化が問われるのは必死ね
But there's a lot of Ace Combat games that aren't on here. So, anyway. Yeah, the updated Strange Real timeline as of 7's release, according to the wiki, the Ace Combat wiki.
最初の命令になり
It goes 0 in 1995,
この戦いが続くのなら
and then 4
きっとこれから
is apparently between 2003 and 2005, and then 5 is in 2010,
飛び方なら
6 is 2015 to
あなた
16,
が思うように叩けばいいと思う
7 is 2019, and then AC3 is 2040. So 7 would be 21 years before this. Yeah, this is the Acepedia timeline. Man, they've got all the lore fully documented. No. Phew, I caught myself. They probably changed 2 for the remake. Oh, I forget there's a remake. The remake isn't on here. Which ones haven't you played yet? Oh, I have only played 1, 2, and 3.
ゼネラルリソース側からの反発が混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
I've been doing a series of videos where I'm playing all of the games for the first time and like reviewing them along the way and then streaming them on the side because it's a good challenge. It seems like this is like the main timeline because almost all of the numbered games are on it. But considering that they specifically say Strange Real timeline, are there multiple timelines? Don't do this to me again. I just did the Armored Core
本
series.
日付でユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一
And I do not need more debates about what games are in what timeline and what. I don't need that again.
共同で行動す
I
る
don't.
ことになりますまあ彼女のよう
I
な
just
ユ
don't.
ーピオのスターと一緒なら中継も多くなるし下手な失敗はできないってこと
Okay. There are some like sorry, some of these are just kind of funny to look at because they're literally like MS Paint timelines that fans have drawn up. Oh Jesus, this gets too deep. I'm not looking at that anymore. Technically there are 3. There's Strange Real, the one for Ace Combat Infinity, and then the one for Assault Horizon. Okay. I'll have to just really dig in for like each game before I say things. The same way I did for Armored Core, it's just... It's a pain in the ass every time I'm writing to need to like check myself so much with that. And I'm also doing Metal Gear. When am I gonna do a review series that's not gonna be so finicky to cover the story content for? Because like the next Metal Gear video is a non-canon game already. Which I don't think there's any debate on it being canon, because it's a game that Kojima had nothing to do with, but... It's just, you know, the whole what's canon, what's not thing with every review series so far. I don't know how I keep doing this to myself. Unintentionally. I keep finding myself here. If you're gonna go hard. Someday I'll cover some games with a really simple storyline. If I ever do Devil May Cry, someday, it's been one of the most strongly considered ones for a bit. I think, even though I could just be like, yeah, so Devil May Cry 2 takes place before DMC4 when I do the DMC4 video, I could also throw everyone for a loop and cover it like as they retconned the canonicity or like the canon order of those games. And like in the DMC4 video, I intentionally get it wrong and say that it takes place before DMC2. But then in the DMC5 video being like, you fools, I knew the entire time that that was not the order. But at the time 4 came out, that was the order. They changed it. Cover Mario games? Hell no. I'm notoriously bad at platformers. For people that are new, because a lot of people are new within the last few months, I have a reputation for how bad I am at platformers. It's like one of the genres of game that I will just never be good at, regardless of how many of them I've played. It's not from lack of trying. Let me tell you, I've played a lot of platformers. I'm just really shit at them. I'm not even locked onto anything. I just can't manage to get a feel for it. I mean, even streaming the DMC games lately, you might have noticed that every time I do need to platform, like even just for a couple jumps, it's a disaster. It almost never goes smoothly. I did play the Japanese release of Mario Bros. 2, what would eventually come to the US as Lost Levels. I played that on stream once, a long time ago. Chat loved that shit. I don't think I've ever been so angry at a game. Would I include the reboot? Absolutely. I think the reboot has a lot of qualities that get overlooked because the fandom is kind of just like, oh, reboot bad, because reboot different. Like, the story is terrible. That's always the big thing, and it's like, yeah, the story is awful. No one's going to argue on that one. But like, gameplay-wise, it had a lot of good ideas. Obviously, the character writing, if you're already very attached, is really weird. But my experience with Devil May Cry was I played all of them for the first time in like 2020, like late 2020. So I played the reboot between my playthroughs of 4 and 5. And, I mean, the story was bad, but I wasn't, like, as offended by the character portrayals as most people are in the fandom. Some of the stage and boss designs were awesome. I think the music is really slept on in the reboot. I never hear anyone talk about how good the soundtrack in it is. I think for the most part, the combat's pretty good in the reboot too. Like, once you get everything unlocked, it's pretty good. There's a lot of expression in it. It plays really differently, which I think puts a lot of people off, but it's good once it gets going and once you get used to it. It's weird. It's probably, like, in my opinion, it's probably the best Western character action game I've ever played. I'm gonna go with that, because part of me is kind of like, but God of War 2. But it probably beats God of War 2, like, in the gameplay department. But they go for different things, but I would have to say DMC beats God of War 2. There's no way that it doesn't, right? As much as I like God of War 2, I'm normal, so of course I do. It's a good game. It's a really fun game. That was mission 2, right? I know that people were dropping like a method to get through the story paths more quickly with less repeats. But I'm doing it the true gamer way. The stubborn, I do it as painfully as it was intended way. I hate the disease that was the QuickTime events. I despise them. They were really fun in God of War. Because that was like prior to QuickTime events getting spammed as a substitute for like good gameplay. Like God of War, you would do an entire proper boss fight, but then they would just have like, I'm trying to phrase this. They would have, I'm trying to find the right words for it. Essentially, QuickTime events that should not be satisfying that were very satisfying. Like, they could have just done a cutscene of Kratos, like, ripping off this guy's head, but instead, they have you sit there and, like, wiggle with the thumbstick and then pull back on it manually to, like, manually, like, get your hands around, like, the bottom of his jaw and really, like, get a good grip and then rip a little bit and then readjust and then rip, and it's like, it shouldn't be sasatisfying at all. But as the cherry on top of, like, an already competent boss fight, those old God of War QuickTime events honestly kick ass. I can't lie. Like, I generally dislike a QuickTime event as much as anyone else. But those old God of War ones were doing something right, I'm telling you. There was something going on there. They knew what they were doing. Resident Evil, yeah, like RE, well, 4 was fine. 4 had a lot. I don't think 4 overdid it. But yeah, like 5 and especially 6, like they just kind of progressively used QuickTime events more and more in that trilogy, and it got progressively more annoying. We got an easy one. I can do this in my sleep, Dissian, come on. You call this flying? This is easy. Am I back in time again? In time for what exactly? Ooh. He's doing all these fancy rolls he doesn't even need to. We keep it simple here. Oh god. How are you flying at this angle? In one fluent motion. My thumbstick can't do that. What's happening? See, like, there's no need for that, Dissian. You're just showing off. I'm all about the practicality here. Brand new. It's a different playthrough ride. I was going to say earlier too, like, Metal Gear Rising is probably a contender for Western action games. Oh shit. Come on now. Wait a second. Platinum is Western, right? Wait a second. Are they? Oh, I don't remember, actually. What happened to Platinum Games? Where have they been? What have they been working on? They're Japanese? Yeah, all of it, like, after I said it, I was like, wait a minute. MGR feels like a Western action game. I'll give it that. Like, with all of the the wacky Metal Gear shit, you know, like story-wise and setting-wise and all that, but its gameplay feels very much like a Western character action. Oh, they were Babylon's Fall? Oh. Did Immortals of Avium? Did they? No. There's no way. I would have realized. Are they under EA now? Wait. I'm looking this up. Got them mixed? I was gonna say. Oh no. I'll have to come back to this. Hold on.
Engage.
Their Wikipedia page for 2013 to present is labeled as... Hold on. It's not looking good. It said something about licensed games. So just from what I'm gathering right now, a combination of licensed games and Babylon's Fall does not paint a great picture for Platinum Games and their fate. Uh-oh. I don't understand how they... Like, what happened? Why? If they're doing, like, licensed games and, like, you know, shit like Babylon's Fall, what happened? Like, what circumstances led us to this timeline where Platinum Games is just kinda not anywhere near what they used to be? Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Load distance really messed with me there. I thought this was the start of the line. Whoops. Corporate sellout? It can't have been. Platinum? No way. I mean, maybe. But it would shock me if that was the case. Because Platinum's thing was kind of always like, their games never sold all that great, for the most part. Because they were just interested in making like really kick-ass games for like weirdly specific markets. So like maybe, I wonder if maybe they had a leadership change that led to that or something. Hold on. So like they did MGR. They did something I've never heard of called The Wonderful 101 the same year. Their partnership with Bayonetta 2, that game was a bit controversial. You know, the whole going Wii U exclusive was a wild thing. I remember hearing a lot about that. Oh my god. Bayonetta 2 sold only 38,000 copies in Japan in its first week. I mean, coming off of the first game, that's wild. They did a licensed Legend of Korra game with Nickelodeon and Activision. They did a Transformers licensed game and a Teenage... Oh my god, they went fully down like the licensed game rabbit hole. They did a TMNT game. Oh. This is a painful read. I'm not even reading all of it. I forgot about Scalebound. They were working with Microsoft on like a brand new IP. It was gonna be a character action game with like an equal mix of like kind of what you'd expect from character action, but also like dragon shit. If you're, I feel like a lot of people might remember like the trailers and stuff for Scalebound and what that game was going to be. And that was also Kamiya and his main team that were working on that. Oh. I forgot that got canceled. I forgot that game existed. Every time I'm reminded, I'm like, man, what? Like, how did that get canceled? Hold, now I'm going so much further. I'll let the dialogue play because it's repeated, but hold on. Why was Scalebound canceled? Because the wiki doesn't go into it at all. It just says the game was canceled. Oh. Oh, that, okay. Kamiya apologized for the game's cancellation and stated that the development team was not experienced enough in creating a title with an emphasis on online features. Oh. Damn. So he just, like, it was gonna have a lot of online stuff. I remember them talking about that. Like, a lot of, like, co-op features and stuff like that. Yeah. Then they got picked up for Nier Automata, which was very well received, sold really well. But, like, then where do we go from here? In April 2018, they announced a partnership with DNA. I don't even know this company. A Japanese provider of mobile portal and e-commerce websites. The path is looking grim once again. We seem to be back on the bad path. Like, we were going downhill. Things picked up. It's like, oh yeah, they got picked up for Nier Automata. That went well. And then they got signed. Uh-oh. And they started making mobile games. They did. Oh no. They did Astral Chain. I don't know really anything about how that game ended up coming out. Like, I've barely heard anything about Astral Chain. It's one of those games that I know it exists, and that's about it. I'm reading. There's a lot here that, while interesting, isn't like majorly noteworthy. Vanquish? Vanquish was like before this period of, like, I'm going down like what happened in the last decade to where Platinum games just disappeared, like MGR and on. Vanquish was good. I had it on 360. They've been opening a lot of studios. Kamiya recently left. I remember hearing about that. He left back in October. Where did Kamiya... Do we know where Kamiya went yet? Speaking of... Hold on. Where is he? Where did he go? Do we know that yet? We do not know that yet. What are you working on here? I don't think he's gone anywhere yet. He probably is somewhere, but we probably don't publicly know. I'm sure he's already, like, what's it? Either set to go with another company or potentially like just getting started with another company, but we probably just don't know publicly where he is yet. It normally takes a bit before that announcement comes around, right? Like, I didn't really expect that we would know where he is yet. I am curious. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot he scrubbed his Twitter like 2 years ago. Never mind. I was like, if I go to his Twitter, what does he have listed on there? Does he just have it blank? But yeah, his Twitter got scrubbed like 2 years ago. He stopped using it. It would be cool if he joined Capcom again, but I doubt it. He probably does, or won't. It would be a big deal if he did. I don't know what he would do at Capcom. Because, you know, the kind of, like, logical thing would be, like, you might think, like, oh, well, he would go back to Devil May Cry, right? But I don't think he would. I don't think he would go back to DMC.
Engage.
Made a build with the starter frame because it looks cool even though it sucks. Everyone was sleeping on those Ronsetsu rifles, man. I've been trying to preach it since day one. He's notorious for blocking people. He's just not on Twitter anymore. I remember him being the guy who just blocks anyone who criticizes him. I remember that very, like, because it was a meme for a while. That it was like, yeah, if you disagree with him, he's going to block you. It's just, that was the way he was. He was the embodiment of, like, I do not have time to argue with people on Twitter. So if you try to argue with me on Twitter, like, I'm just gonna block you so that it doesn't ping my phone. Because I don't give a shit. And it was hilarious. I never ended up getting blocked by him. I was able to go look at his Twitter just now. But it was really funny, because like it was a very true meme. It was like if you argued with him or disagreed with him, you were going to get blocked. I don't think he would go back to DMC though, because like obviously they wouldn't want to throw out what's it called? What's it called? What's his, I can't, why am I blanking on his name? Itsuno. They wouldn't want to throw out Itsuno by any means, because like, sure, Kamiya directed DMC, but Itsuno has directed like the big DMC games, like 3, 4, and 5, and 2. We forget about that one, but he did direct it. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Physics. Ow. I should have made more of an effort there. That was my bad. I was like, oh, I'm in the early game. The missiles aren't crazy yet. But no, the missiles are still crazy. It's just that less of them get shot at me. That's the difference. It's just that I don't have to deal with them as much. They're still very nuts. It was close in many ways. That was risky as shit. All those early game kinetic weapons sucked. They were pretty good back then. Like, they sucked in late game. But, you know, I think FromSoft was kind of intentionally just... Like, at the beginning, at least, they were sort of like, yeah, this is an early game weapon. This is meant for, like, the first couple acts. And then you ditch it.
Engage.
But now they've tried to bring them up a little bit. I'm going straight here. I think GTA has more ways to have fun, but Red Dead Redemption is a much better serious piece of media. Yeah, we were saying earlier, like, GTA has, like, the quality, or sorry, it has quality, like, a lot of quality. GTA is still a great series of games, right? But it just has quantity over Red Dead. Like, Red Dead has less games, but the Red Dead games that we do have are very, very high quality. Like, even compared to Grand Theft Auto, right? Again, not a dig at GTA in that respect. It's just the two Red Dead Redemption games that we got are fantastic. And GTA is also fantastic. God damn it. I keep saying it in a way that I need to correct myself. It's just less fantastic. Alright, that's it. They're both, like, in the greatest game franchises of all time. It's just that Red Dead is probably higher on the list. Those are fast. Those are very fast. Red Dead just places higher on the list, that's all. They're both on the list. Red Dead's just, it places higher. The second coming of Jesus, that's going to be a disappointment. I mean, I've said we're gonna see the cyberpunk situation where, okay, let me backtrack a little bit already from what I just said. To clarify, I'm not saying that Cyberpunk did not deserve the criticism it got at release. However, Cyberpunk was in a situation after its marketing cycle where it didn't matter what that game was, people were going to say it was shit, right? Like, the game obviously did not come out in a good state, but even if it did, people would say that that game was terrible. We even kind of saw it with Starfield this year, where, like, Starfield is kind of exactly what most people expected it to be, but there was also a large group of people that had, like, these wild expectations for it, who were like, oh, this game sucks. It's like, what did you think it was gonna be? You thought it was gonna be more than, like, a Bethesda game in space? What were you expecting? Like, people just had, like, these really unrealistic expectations with Starfield this year. That's a very good example of it. Because it was only ever going to be, like, a Bethesda RPG in space. It was never going to be, like, one of the greatest PC RPGs of all time, like everyone was trying to build it up to be. It just, that wasn't ever going to happen. Oh, I don't want to shoot that.
Hold your fire.
No. Oh, hold my fire on the thing I targeted. I forget it does that.
Bullseye.
They did oversell. Every company oversells.
Missile alert.
Except for, like, FromSoft, I guess. They're, like, the only one who talk their games up that much and can back it up. Like, every gaming company oversells. I generally, like, it's kind of shit that it's the way it is, but if you take any game's marketing campaign at face value, like as they say it, you're going to be disappointed when the game comes out. They all oversell. Or Valve. Normally I would agree. I have two clauses with Valve, so to speak. The first one is, you know, how many games has Valve released in the last decade? I'll go decade. I'll be generous. The second one is that Valve's most recent release is Counter-Strike 2. And they oversold the shit out of that. Jesus. If you can call it a release. They marketed it as a release, so I will treat it as one. Is it really a game release properly? No. But they said it was, so I'll humor them in that respect. They seem pretty restrained. Yeah, well, FromSoft also. FromSoft kind of just, like, makes games to be games still, which is not something a lot of the industry does at this point. So with, like, FromSoft's trailers and marketing, they kind of just show the game being played and you're like, yep, that looks like a fun game. And if the trailer looks fun, then chances are when you pick up the game,
Bullseye.
you're gonna have fun with it.
Mission accomplished.
Although a lot of people, Armored Core 6 was kind of a special situation with that reception. A lot of the Armored Core fans, like longtime fans, were weird with 6's release, to put it simply. Although the Steam Deck OLED looks impressive. Yeah, Steam Deck isn't something that I've got my eye on at all, to be fair. But yeah, Valve, like, game-wise, has definitely taken a nosedive in recent years. Aside from, like, Half-Life Alyx came around and is still kind of just the best overall VR game on the market years later. Like, they really did, they just made the best VR game. And then they said, alright, we're not making another game for a decade, have fun with it. We'll give you a better lighting engine and dynamic smoke grenades in Counter-Strike. That's about as good as you're gonna get, though. It's time for the new stories to emerge. Or the new story path, that is. I will. I'm going.
Decide.
But then you have to play Counter-Strike. Yeah, I haven't played Counter-Strike in a long time. Will do. Uh-oh.
Landing.
Why do you start me on these trajectories, man?
Left turn.
Too sweaty for me. I like a competitive game.
Left turn.
I'm very into the competition aspect. Counter-Strike is not for me. When it comes to a competitive FPS game, I'm much more of an arena shooter guy. Like, if I'm gonna get really sweaty on an FPS, it's gonna be in like Quake or Halo or something more along those lines. Like the 5v5, 1 life per round, it's not my thing. 1 shot to the head, it's not for me. I like competitive games, just not Counter-Strike. Yeah, I got into fighting games this last year. Like, I properly enjoy fighting games now for the first time in my life. Like, I like competitive games. It's just Counter-Strike is... I don't like that 5v5/6v6 round-based. Like, I'm so bored of it. Like, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Rainbow Six Siege... Those games at this point just don't do much of anything for me. Oh.
こんばんは。ゼネラルニューストゥデイの時間、カール・ラーソンです。
こんばんは、セリース・クリスティです。
まず最初はフォートグレース空港に緊急着陸した戦闘機についての話題から。
はい、お伝えします。昨日未明、ゼネラルリソースのフォートグレース空港上空に1機の戦闘機が突然現れ、
That was me.
数分後、第3滑走路に緊急着陸しました。当初は所属不明とも伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。この着陸の目的は、同機搭乗員のゼネラルリソースへの移籍とみられており、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障では、現在も搭乗員から詳しい事情を聞いています。
さて、皆さんの中にはこのニュースを聞き、なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで一度もゼネラルリソース側の警戒システムに発見されずに飛行できたのかと 疑問に思う
Great
方もお
question.
られるのではないでしょうか。
Because I wasn't flagged.
戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば、我々は知らず知らずのうちに大変な危険と隣り合わせで暮らしているとも考えられますよね。
はい、まさにその通りですね。そこで我々としてはゼネラルリソース本社に特別な取材許可を申請しました。その結果、今回はなんとゼネラルリソース防衛部隊隊長アビサル・ディジョン氏が先ほどビデオフォンを通じて我々の疑問に直接答えてくれました。
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは、我々と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったからであり、ゼネラルの防空には報道されているような問題は何も生じていませんので安心してください。今回のゴタゴタは空港に設置されたカメラの捉えた映像が一部の報道機関に流出してしまったのが発端と言えるでしょう。我々としてはこのような映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査しています。
ということは、この遺跡劇は最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
ゼネラルリソースとしてはユーピオとの協力関係もあるわけですから、この遺跡劇は極秘のうちに終わらせたかったのでしょう。
関係者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
Outstandingly is an exaggeration.
同じゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットであり、ディジョン氏とは長年チームを組んでいるキース・ブライアン氏の意見を聞くと、どうやら微妙なズレがあるようです。
あ？例の戦闘機？いいか、大体がな、ユーピオの腰抜けの中でできるってだけのやつが、我らがゼネラルのメンバーとして通用するか？
Wow. I was the ace, for the record.
体験ってどこだな。
I'll have you know.
で、お前らちゃんと取材許可取ってんのか？
まず私の言葉を信じ、強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。君が見せたこれまでの活躍は、堕落したユーピオの駒にしておくにはあまりに惜しい腕だ。我々は今こそ変革の時を迎えようとしている。胸に大いなる理想を秘めて戦うべき時である。世界は時に血をもって変えなくては動かないものだ。私を信じてほしい。さて、今後君は私の直属部隊に配属される。君にはイーグルプラスとセイカーファルコンを用意してある。
Ooh.
その腕を存分に生かしてもらおう。
An Eagle Plus. Sounds fancy. Chad is here. Hold on. I'm behind. Revolver must not be that good. I've never heard of it. It's fine. It's alright. For what it is. If you've played one modern FPS, you've had 75% of the experience every other modern FPS will give you. Yeah, it's become a little, what's the word? Oh, what's the word I want for that? Homogenous, I guess? Carlos, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. General Resource Path has the best character in the game, IMO. Is it Keith? Also, hello, Augustin. You're not terribly late. We're just getting into General Resource. Like, just.
戦況が我々ゼネラルリソース優位に傾いているこの機に乗じ、ニューコムの航空基地を強襲する。停戦下での作戦行動となるため、攻撃開始後はニューコムはもとよりユーピオとも交戦状態に入ることは免れない。各員そのつもりで作戦に臨んでもらいたい。
Formulaic? Maybe. Yeah, formulaic kind of works. I feel like it's getting better. Like, things are slowly going more, like, back to, like, the 2000s, which, like, early 2000s was kind of the FPS genre at its peak in terms of, like, variety and creativity. but it's gonna take some time to really get there, and there's still gonna be a lot of that like 2010s era FPS stuff in the market. The competitive FPS scene is so on the downtrend right now in terms of engagement that I feel like it's gonna pretty much die out in the next year or so in terms of interest with things like Valorant, Counter-Strike, etc. It'll also have its audience, right? But in terms of like mass market appeal, it's been on a huge downtrend, and I feel like it's about to kind of blow up in their faces. So we'll probably see a big renaissance for that space in like 3 or 4 years from now. It'll kind of just be what happened to like single player games in the late 2010s, where they were like kind of at their worst point, like 2017 to 2019. But then the 2020s rolled around, and all the games that like started development and started course correcting around that time started to get released. And now like this year was like an all-time high for single player games in terms of just the amount of like really, really good experiences that came out. It's one of those years that like if 2023 didn't bring a lot of games that you enjoyed, it's probably about time to branch out and try some new stuff, because it was such a crazy loaded year for single player games. Even if you're generally a multiplayer person, it's like this would be the time to branch out, because multiplayer is like at an all-time low. It's funny because single player games hit their low point at the same time that multiplayer and like live service hit their high point. And now single player games are kind of hitting a new peak, while multiplayer and live service are hitting one of their lowest lows. I feel like we're just gonna get stuck into a cycle of it. I feel like they're just gonna start flip-flopping between the two. One will thrive, one will be dead. It'll start to cycle. Can I lock onto that? Oh, I'm dead. Shit. I forget that you can't skirt across the ground. More brain dead than 2 miniguns? You're saying...
Engage.
You're saying Turner and Scudder are more brain dead than the dual miniguns? Hello, false. It's not bingo anymore. It's not. It's bullseye now. I might hit the ground. This thing is not as maneuverable as I like to think it is. I thought it would be a big step up. It has not been so far. Shit, I'm going way too fast. I was not gonna hit that. It's sometimes bingo. Honestly, I don't know if it is in 3. I feel like it's bullseye like every time. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's at least bullseye like 80% of the time. At least. It might just be bullseye here, actually. Now I'm really gonna be watching it. That's 3 in a row. With dual rifles and laser turrets, you just fly away as you build stagger. God damn it, I wasn't looking. Oh. I got this. Easiest shot of my life. Only one. What? How does that miss? Yeah, this thing is a slow turn. This Eagle Plus kind of sucks, Dissian. Could I get a new one? I don't know about this thing. No, the thing about the rifles kind of makes sense. At least miniguns, you're kind of juggling some stuff and you have to stay closer. Right? Just whiffed the easiest shot of your life. To be fair, that's the missile tracking in this game. It varies between the most godlike tracking that should not be hitting targets that it does, and missing the easiest shots you've ever seen. It's really weird. That was missing one of the easiest shots you've ever seen. Definitely. That one was pretty crazy. Where is that missile coming from? It must be a ground missile. It's super slow, whatever it was. You know what? I don't want those missile pods and guns active. Why can I not target that? Oh, my guns are disabled. Why are my guns disabled? Why would you do that to me? Right as I was going in for a run. I was like, why can I not lock onto this? They just turned off my guns. Flat out. One. Only one of those hit? Bullshit. It was a beauty shot. Machine guns are really hard to hit in general. Still struggle with these in 3. I don't know when I'll stop struggling with the machine guns, but maybe someday I'll really get it down. I kind of thought I would have it by now, to be honest. Damn, tracking couldn't make that work. Or that, clearly. I still got so many missiles. I do like when I have these setups where I really don't have to worry about using them sparingly. Because I just have so many. To aim easily with the guns. Never, never. Oh! Someone commented on the AC3 video when I was talking about the thumbstick weirdness, and they were like, turn the controls to expert mode. And I don't think I ever checked to see if that was actually a thing. Because like, if that is a thing, that I'm not on expert controls. They certainly feel like the series' normal expert controls. Like I kind of just started and I was like, oh yeah, this feels normal. But maybe I'm on the standard type? I don't know. I know that I set 4 up on, what's it called? On the emulator, and it defaulted to the normal. Well, in that game, it calls it normal and easy, apparently. But it defaults to, like, the expert controls. So it seems like the PS2 games start to just default to it. Maybe this game didn't. Come on. Zoom in here. This thing actually hauls ass. This thing goes really fast. Surprisingly fast. I won't complain. I certainly won't complain. Blast his ass. Turn slow? Yeah, definitely. I do not like the maneuverability on it, but it can get going pretty quick. I like the replays in this game a lot. 7, gives you what up? Does it, wait. Gives you can option. I'm assuming that's autocorrect or something. A D! I blame it on the jet. The jet sucks. Oh, hold on. This is text I've got to read now. I forget.
まだ不慣れな環境の中であそこまでやってくれたことを私は認めている。しかし内部には君を強引に誘って私を批判する声がくすぶっている。この状態は君や私にとってベストな環境とは言えないだろう。この声を鎮めるには君が自らの力で認めさせるしかない。紛争はますます激化する。チャンスはある。今後の活躍に期待している。
The Mirage only has ground missiles. The ground missiles aren't even bad for aerial combat. When I tried them, when I did the playthrough for the review, I tried them, and the air-to-air combat with them isn't even bad. At least on normal. It might be worse here.
しかし同時に科学の暴走は地球環境の破壊や災害を引き起こし、人類全体を滅ぼすほどの力を秘めている。今回のレポートでもご覧いただいたように、ニューコムが掲げている科学者の夢はナノテクノロジーや宇宙開発、マイクロ発電などという具体的な脅威となって人類全体を巻き込もうとしている。
私たちグローバル A は何も新しい技術の全てを否定しているわけではありません。その証拠に私は車にも乗るし、スフィアのアカウントも取得しています。しかしニューコムの科学者たちは自分たちの夢を実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースで異端児集団と言われていたことからも分かるように、十分な実験期間も取らずに大規模な範囲で新しい技術を実用化しようとしている。その危険性に対して情報公開を求めて活動しているのです。そうです。私たちは何にでも反対することを生きがいにするような団体ではありません。それだけは分かってほしいと思っています。
よう新入り、確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも中の下ぐらいであることは認めてやる。だがな、リジョンにちょっとばかし気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。お前と奴ではレベルが全く違う。俺にはまだ奴がどういうつもりでお前を直属の部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で十分だったんだ。まあそれは俺の気分だからお前が気にすることではないがな。お前がヘマをすればリジョンが責任をかぶるってことを忘れるなよ。じゃあ。
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。
I did.
奴のことは気にしなくていい。奴と私はこれまでずっと二人でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあいい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実戦経験者ではある。ただその分思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になるだろう。それではまた上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
Okay. Goodbye. Not that it matters much, but I meant RF earlier. I figured, because that's the strong one. This is the dude bro faction. Hold on. I need to be sure. Would it be... It's probably actually key config. Okay, yeah, I'm on the normal controls. This is where they changed it to the easy and normal controls, rather than just normal and expert, or whatever it was called before. Is this just sensitivity? I'm assuming neutral zone is dead zone. Hold on. What's the custom? Oh. I don't need to custom bind anything. Alright, never mind. Everything is right. Everything is as it should be.
今回の作戦は海上移動都市メガフロートの制圧である。海上都市の体裁をとってはいるが、実質上はニューコム艦隊の作戦基地となっている。この基地が 我々の脅威となる前に先制攻撃をかける。直ちに出撃し、メガフローと制御中枢施設を破壊せよ。
God damn it. I still only have these two. That thing is even more of a concrete fridge. It has less mobility. God damn it. I'm really gonna need something a little more maneuverable here, Dissian. I don't know how much longer I can stick with just these options. Alright? I need a little more than this. Wait, where's Dissian? Why is it just me and Keith? Why did he send us alone? Oh, maybe he's the one way in the back? He must be. He didn't say anything about not being here. Alright. I can clear these ships all day. Throw me a real challenge. Did one of those miss? The ship did not get blown up. Short-range missile my ass. I'll take that. I'll take that. No complaints about that cannon kill. Son of a bitch. I'm going back for that ship. A convoy. It's dead. Ones you unlock are super fun. The endgame planes and the two paths I've done have both been great. But especially like today, spending the first hour or so in the UPO, like super plane essentially, and then going back to these, I feel very underpowered all of a sudden. I feel like I don't have the equipment I need. I'll take that. Missile tracking for the win. Can't do that shit in the first two games. Clip someone who's flying perpendicular to you like that? That just wouldn't happen. But thanks to the insane missile tracking in AC3, here we are. Shooting down anything in sight most of the time. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. Ow, son of a bitch. That hurt a lot, too. Okay. Sure, 64% for one missile. Why not? Uh-oh. Jesus, man.
Warning.
That's another. Maybe? No.
Missile alert.
That one was definitely a stretch.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Ah!
Bullseye.
I feel like if I played these games, I get motion sick. That's what I thought, too. Like, I fully expected that to be an issue, but it's really not.
Bullseye.
I don't know what kind of black magic they're using here to make it so that motion sickness isn't a problem, but somehow it isn't.
Bingo.
Because with all the spinning, I seriously thought I would get motion sick playing them. It's just never been an issue, though. Okay, yeah, just disable my weapons again. Bitches.
Upgrade target. Missile alert.
フロートから逃げた高速艇も沈める。
ちょろちょろと出てきたな。
I got motion sick from FC5. FC5 is Far Cry 5. Oh, the flying in that game. Oh no, that was awful. I got motion sick from that too. It was like FC5. What the hell is FC5? Isn't it wild how a new Far Cry game came out last year, and no one talked about it.
Bullseye.
Like, what happened with Far Cry 6?
Mission over.
Oh. God damn it. Did I? Okay. I thought I had more time. I wanted to clear everything. Alright.
ああ、いないようだな。お前に一言言って
I don't get to retry it?
あらゆる戦闘はスピードで全てが決まる。
Shit.
お前が今回のような戦い方を続けるのなら長生きは無理だな。
That was my bad.
これからはもう少しそのことを考えて行動しろ。だいたい俺たちがお前のサポートをすることなどありえないのだからな。
In Snooze were playing it. We had to skip that area. It's an anime. It is an anime. Which you would have known if you watched my video.
ニューコムが元はゼネラルで異端の烙印を押された一部の科学者たちによって発展したことはよく知られています。しかしそのニューコムを古巣のゼネラルと肩を並べるほど巨大な組織にさせた優秀な科学者たちがなぜゼネラルでは異端とされていたのか、それについては今までも様々な説が入り乱れはっきりとしたことは分かりませんでした。しかしここにその謎を解く一つの手がかりになるような事実がついに明るみに出たのです。それはなんとその科学者たちが非道な人体実験を密かに行っていたのではないかという驚くべきものでした。
Oh.
これは先日から行われているグローバルウェイがニューコムバイオを提訴したいわゆるナノ公害訴訟の席上で原告側が証拠として提出した資料に記載されており、この SOC 文書には確かに人体実験が行われていたと取れる記述が存在します。
Oh.
急に割り込んですまなかった。ちょっと緊急で確認したいことがあってな。
Okay.
お前ならもしかしたらディジョンの行方を知ってるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。実はな、今日の午後から奴が正規のフライトプランを出さずに飛んでるらしいんだ。それはまあいいんだが、たった今新しい任務が俺たちに通達されて、もう時間か。仕方がない。今回は俺とお前だけで任務を遂行する。作戦の詳細は空に上がるまでにチェックしておけ。では頼んだ。
To be fair, I listened. I spoke about it. Unironically, I discovered this channel looking for Ace Combat videos to listen to as I drove to work. I mean, I'll take it. Works for me. Same group doing the art as the ones who did Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, and the like proper cutscenes are just genuinely like a full animation. Like they did a whole anime for the cutscenes. Oh, false. This is the one that the Drakkenir guy directed as well. This is that one.
作戦区域はマイクロ波による電波干渉のためミサイルの誘導が効かないことが予想される。その場合は機銃による直接攻撃。
I liked this one when I played the first time. I remember this one.
技量ならば戦果は十分に期待できるものと信じている。健闘を祈る。
Does it have death? Yes. Hold on, I'm getting caught up real quick. What's the new video? It's dropping later. It's dropping later for members and patrons. It's dropping early access later. My videos upload on or publish on Monday every week, but I haven't put up the community post for it yet, but I thought that I would have it out already. so I'm fine talking about it. At least just what it is. Monday's video is Snake's Revenge. Hold on. It's the second in the Metal Gear series here. And it's an interesting one. It is the NES exclusive Metal Gear 2. It is a sequel to the original Metal Gear, but it's not canon because it's an entirely different game from the actual Metal Gear 2. And Kojima had nothing to do with it. He didn't even know about this game's development until like a couple months before it came out. So it's almost like an alternate timeline sequel to the original Metal Gear. And it came out before the canon sequel, hence why I'm doing that video before the actual Metal Gear 2. Because release order wise, it released first. Love the content so far, appreciate it. Thank you. Just give that for free now. Remember when you were all hush hush? I normally am. But the plan was for everyone to know what Monday's video was by this time already. The community post just didn't go out because I had a render issue with the video, so like members and patrons were going to get it this morning before stream. But when I rendered out the video, the music was mixed way too quiet in the actual render compared to like in editor. Like just once it actually rendered out, it was way too quiet. You can barely hear it. So I need to go back and re-render it with some different audio mixing. Ooh, come on. I like the video though. The first Metal Gear video was so difficult for me to figure out how to edit. This one went way easier. The first Metal Gear video, I was like, I have not reviewed a game like this before. Like Ace Combat, that felt pretty similar to like the Armored Core reviews, like writing wise and editing wise. Metal Gear is like an entirely different entity, so figuring that one out the first time around was awkward as shit. And I mostly think the first Metal Gear video came out well. The second one definitely came out a lot better than the first one did. Like editing-wise and scripting-wise and all that. Actually, the script for the first one was fine. I don't have... the editing could have been better, but it was the first attempt. I'll take it. Dude, the cannon kicks ass. Curious about that story? Guess I'll have to hit the notification bell. Wink wonk. Subscribe with the notifications. Nope. You're not hitting me. You're not. That's like the best part about this camera thing. Is that if I'm targeting the target that actually shoots a missile at me, I can just watch the missile approach and try to juke it more easily rather than just using the radar like I normally would. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't want to pull up. I'm doing ground target runs, all right? Oh wait, can I hit that with missiles? There's gonna be, yeah, a missile turret, like, or missile turret. And a SAM. It's a SAM way out here. I said missile turret, and then I tried to correct myself, and I almost said AA gun. And then I was like, that's not it either. This makes me want to go play Ace 3 again when I get home from work. Sitting in the parking lot and watching the stream before I go in. Come on. No missile lock here. That's what the cannon's for. Oh, come on now. I lost it. Missile turret isn't too inaccurate. I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate, but it's not the most accurate either. Advance, 3D, and the co-op of Joint Assault and Sky Crawlers. I need to emulate the Golden Trilogy. This is the PS2 trilogy, correct? I've heard a few different variations of what people refer to it as, but Golden Trilogy is one of them. Seems really agreed upon that that's like the best stretch of the games. I'm a bit less broke, I'll buy Armored Core 6. I am a big fan of AC6. It, like, by the time that it came out, I'd already played so many, like going through and reviewing them, that I wasn't entirely sure if it could like stand atop all of them. But in my opinion, it does, personally.
Caution. Stall. Caution.
I'm not gonna stall, I'm going fast.
Caution.
I won't. I'm trying to pick up as much speed as I can. This guy is trying to zoom away from me, though. Oh, and then he hit the brakes like a bastard. I want to shoot them all down. Ace 3 is my favorite Ace Combat. There's definitely a crowd that Ace 3 is their favorite. You stall more easily inverted, the more you know. That must be why it immediately stopped warning me when I flipped over again. I'm just too much of a chicken to emulate it. What, the trilogy or 3? 3 emulates very easily on Duck Station.
Bullseye.
The fan patch for the Japanese version is a little different, because modding a PS1 game, that was something I had to figure out how to do for this video. It wasn't that bad. It was just a little weird to figure it out. We're not done.
Update target.
Can I use my missiles now? I absolutely can. Ow, 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 ow. Friend snuck me a fan patch version. That helps. Just getting one from someone that's already been patched. It was just a weird process, because you have to like get an application that applies patches. And if you're like me and you apply the wrong patch to the wrong disc the first time around, which I did, you bork that dump of the disc, so I had to redump it after the first attempt to be able to try again.
Bullseye. Mission over.
DC5, my favorite campaign. 0 and 3, my favorite soundtrack. 7 is the most fun gameplay and mission design. That is a thorough breakdown. It seems like it is one of those series, though, that it's like every like category will have a different game that like hits that strength the best. Like Armored Core has that, where like best customization is one thing, best missions like campaign wise, that's another thing, best story is another thing.
これでいよいよニューコムの連中も本気でかかってくるだろうからな。もうちょっと手際よく。
Best arena.
まだまだ思い切りが足りない。機銃でも気合で当てろ。ただ。
Okay, he's not wrong, but like.
いなかったって割には上出来だった。
の次はバシッと決めろよ。しかしな、奴はどこで油売ってんだか。
That's definitely what he's doing. Want to play 4 and 4 answer? 4 and Gen 4 is really interesting. I definitely like it was probably the no, I would say Armored Core 6 like most naturally clicked with me.
こちらは
Hold on.
スフィア放送大学です。さて、今月の近代史への招待は
Welcome to modern history. Give me the modern history.
交差点と題してお送りしています。第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代がいかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかし、ここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に直接的な形ではないにしろ、経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の陰に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時点で、時代の権力は経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。特に顕著なのは、共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によって、また新たな火種を世界に広げているのです。
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力抗争が続いているようだ。誰の目から見ても現状での停戦など愚か者のあがきに過ぎない。そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい努力じゃないか。しかしそのような行為は時代が変革を求めている今、我々にとって全時代的な足かせに過ぎん。そう思わないか？
Sure.
我が部署は独自のルートでそんな奴らの息の根を止める情報を手に入れた。少し強引な痛みを伴う作業となるだろうが、誰かがやらねばならない。それが翼を持つ者の責任だ。我々の使命を果たすために行こう。
Fair
こっちの
enough.
命令に従い飛び立ってほしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか？俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。まあこれまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。
This guy just doesn't like things changing, like at all.
技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
I come in, he's like, we don't need you. We get new planes, he's like, we don't need these, our old equipment's great. Okay, time to get caught up. I love that you play very consistently. Yeah, consistent D ranks, of course. I stepped into the game by accident via Project Wingman. Yeah, I've been considering doing Project Wingman at the end, but it kind of depends where the review series is at that point. And how I feel about doing an extra week of Ace Combat at that point. So there's still a lot of games between now and then. Both games on the question of the day never clicked with me. Man, you guys just gotta go. You gotta play the story mode again. Give it another go. I'm telling you. Once the Rockstar games click, because, like, their gameplay is never the best. But, like, as a total experience, they're so worth it. How many views do you think the trailer's gonna get on Tuesday? Oh, man. Let me get an educated guess. All right, let me get an educated guess real quick. And by that I mean, wow. I'll say 20. No, I'll say 19 million views. 19 million seems good. A lot, I think. I love how we say the trailer on Tuesday and everyone's on the same page. Just immediately. I'll say 19 million for the trailer on Monday. Or Tuesday, sorry. Only thing I understood is that we must take the means of production. We'll see you around, iCat. Have a good rest of your day. He's just cheap, maybe. He's worried about the budget, that's all. At least 6 is probably a good guess. Do I know the plot twist in this playthrough? I did this path. Not this exact path. I did general resource into Ouroboros. The first time through for the review. So I've done the general resource, at least like this middle portion. I've played this. What's the trailer? GTA trailer is dropping on Tuesday at, what was it? Hold on, I quote tweeted it, so I can go look at my own Twitter and find it really easily. At 9 a.m. Eastern time. US Eastern time, that is. So 8 a.m. for me. I'll probably have watched it a few times by the time stream starts on Tuesday. Assuming it's good. If it's like a boring or shitty trailer, I'll probably just watch it once and go on with my day, but if I continue, or sorry, if I enjoy it, then I'll probably continue to watch it like a couple times. I tend to do that. Imagine if they called it GTA 8 because isn't it technically the 8th game? It is. They won't do it. It'll be 6, but over-analyzing the trailer, yeah, the guys who go like frame by frame and pick out like, you can see this ad in the background is for a fast food chain called, God, what's the chicken fast, hold on. Grand Theft Auto chicken chain. What is it called? Cluck and Bell, that's right, Cluck and Bell. And they'll be like, and Cluck and Bell is actually very significant to the story because they'll make up some shit. They'll pull it out of their ass about how Cluck and Bell being in one frame of the trailer is important. Tommy Vercetti and CJ in that pixel. Yeah, they'll overanalyze the shit out of it because it'll do numbers too. And I've been saying, like, no matter what that game is, people are gonna say it's shit. It's gonna start on Tuesday. Like, the moment that trailer comes out on Tuesday, there are gonna be so many people who are like, this looks bad. This looks like it's gonna suck. It'll start, like, literally the minute the trailer comes out. People will start saying that. It's unavoidable at this point. Man. This one has more mobility, even though it's... Oh, it's slower. That's the trade-off. Okay. It has more mobility. Oh, less attack, too. It's more well-rounded. Multi-purpose. That makes sense. 5 set the bar really high. I don't doubt that it will be better than 5. I just think that because it's been a decade since the last GTA game, and because everyone has been talking about for 10 years how GTA 6 will be like the best game ever made, it doesn't matter what that trailer is, everyone's gonna say that it looks like shit. Doesn't matter what the game is like when it comes out, everyone's gonna say it's shit. Like, you're gonna see so much of it just immediately. I predict 2025? No, 2024, hands down. Hold on. It's a bad time. I will continue the GTA predictions, maybe, when I get back. I need a piss break real quick. So, feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break, whatever you gotta do while I'm up for a minute. But the caffeine is hitting, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I say GTA will be 2024 because of Take-Two's investor calls. Calls with investors, that is. They have been telling their investors over the last few months that Q4 2024 will be their highest earning quarter of all time, is what they're predicting. Which is a really odd thing to just predict so far out, unless they're like, we have a new Grand Theft Auto coming out. Like, it's, what else does Take-Two have? That they have an idea that it's gonna come out in late 24, and that release is going to be the one that carries them into their highest earning quarter of all time, like in the history of the company. What else do they have like that? Nothing. They have GTA. Maybe Red Dead, but they have GTA. Definitely. GTA has more selling power than Red Dead, even though both of them sell like very high quantities and both are very critically acclaimed. Red Dead doesn't have quite the selling power that GTA does. The news stories about GTA 6. Oh yeah, all the, you know, the rise in crime because the new Grand Theft Auto come out. Is that what you mean? Be amazing if they announced Table Tennis 2. That would probably be the one, right? That would be their best-selling quarter. It would have to be. Or a new Midnight Club. Midnight Club just wouldn't sell like GTA 6 would. Like, it's gotta be GTA. In my mind, like, it can't be anything else. Stole my joke before I clicked enter. Although, take all of my sage-like predictions with a grain of salt from this point on with GTA 6, because I was so confident in my prediction that it would be announced at the Game Awards, that's where the trailer would show up. But then this morning, they're just like, yep, we're dropping it on the 5th. And I'm like, God damn it. Of course you are. You just had to prove me wrong, didn't you? It's probably because they knew. They were like, hey, Jeff, we can't do the Game Awards anymore. We're pulling out. There's one guy, he's been making all these predictions. They've all been completely accurate. We need to just, you know, we need to make sure at least a couple of them are wrong. We need to change things up a little bit. We've been watching all these streams. He's got too good of an idea of how this is all gonna go down. There's gotta be a mole or something. Are you kidding me? Don't shoot a missile at me right now. This guy. Son of a bitch. How does that hit me? I changed direction twice. Trying to throw it off. The missiles in this game are insane. The tracking on them is ridiculous. It just gets progressively more problematic as the game goes on too. So they just start throwing way more fighters at you. Like early on, you barely even notice. By the late game, when you're just getting spammed with constant missiles, you can't help but notice. You've just killed a major character, yep. Multiple now. I can rot in my room in a YouTube premiere waiting to look at the new GTA 6 strip club when it happens. It would be wild of them to put the strip club in the reveal trailer. I wouldn't put it past them. It would just be crazy of them. Like, it is Rockstar, so it's possible. Very much so. It would be wild. Come on. I'm right here.
Reviewing complete.
Fiona's sister? Fiona's sister?
は成功した。ニューコムは有益な
Who?
人材を失って混乱している模様だ。
Was reportedly the worst part of the game.
気分はどうだ。鈍重な大型機の撃墜は確かに後味は悪いだろう。しかし、
No.
我々は必要な時に血を見るのをためらってはいけない。この刺激は必ず世界中のダミンを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。この世界を変えるまでだ。君には私を信じてほしい。それだけだ。
Okay.
おい、気がついているか。最近の命令内容、どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか。俺も少し奴の近辺を調べてみるが、お前も気がついたことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃあまたな。
Later. I'm loyal to my girlfriend and all, but from what I heard, it was nothing, or it was a real nothing location. Crazy usually is proportionate with hot. Yeah, like at a certain point, the red flags start to look like green flags, right? I think everyone has had this experience before. Some of us have gotten bit in the ass by it, but we've all at least had that experience.
の配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で、先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも、両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で、半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸、メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレーニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは、同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち、究明を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて、同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令は、まだ信じられない。これから自分も現地に向かい、代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
前回の事件によって我々の意志はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも我々の持つこれまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。
Oh, it's this one.
君には今回の作戦用に特殊機体を緊急に用意した。高高度までロケットを使って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちのテクノロジーに頼り油断している彼らを上から叩いてほしい。私は基地を護衛、ヒースは下から彼らを襲撃し挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。 しかしテクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。それは越えねばならない壁だ。君にはその力があると信じている。
Thank you. Oh my, mucho texto.
呆れた話だ。科学バカ連中も無茶するが、こっちも相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。俺たちはアストロノーツじゃないってことだよ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて、打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ任せた。
You are. Remember that. When she's stabbing you at 2 a.m. in an alleyway in Brooklyn. She loves you to death. Oh my god.
先の作戦に対し、ニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が迎撃に向かったが、敵の高高度攻撃機を相手に苦戦を強いられている。そこで増援部隊として新たに用意した特殊機体で出撃。この高高度攻撃機を撃墜してもらいたい。
The Blackbird. Sharp object to the body. No, there's another way. So much story, but not enough technology to tell it without endless exposition. Yeah, I forgot to write it in, or no, never mind. It got cut. It got cut from the review script because that video was getting long and the pacing was kind of wonky in places. But I did have it written in there that it felt like I spent more of the game like getting the story fed to me than actually piloting. And these streams have definitely confirmed for me that I spend more time getting the story than piloting. What crazy crimes are going on in Minnesota that there's a whole different way of stabbing? Well, the object isn't sharp per se. And it doesn't really penetrate the skin, but it certainly, you know, never mind.
Entering stratosphere.
高高度攻撃機から呼気が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。
Thing takes like 20 years to turn around. Are we talking about sex? The question, are we talking about sex? Hello, my targeting! Where did it go? Oh, who is that? Come on, Keith.
わかったよ。いや、落ちる。
All right, you keep working on that, Keith. You got it, man. Trust me, you'll be fine.
Warning.
This isn't a decision point, is it? Is it? Uh-oh. My god, this thing is awful, by the way. This is genuinely, this is the concrete fridge of the game. This is it. I've called a few different planes a concrete fridge. This is the one. This thing does not turn. It doesn't. Not really, it'll affect some dialogue. I was gonna say, I don't think Keith can die here. Oh my god. Saving myself from my deathbed doesn't shock me. You suck at this? Dude, this plane is terrible. I can't maneuver around those guys. There's not much to be done, trust me. This thing does not like to turn. Where's my target? Are they way up? Where are they? They are below. Oh yeah, you see that big turn? Are way up? Really? There you go. This is what this thing was made for, right? Oh, they are. Thank you, load distance.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Come here. God damn it, I can't even make that turn. Or that one. I'm pulling so hard. Like, I'm pulling it as hard as I can.
Bullseye.
Absolute pain to get an A on. It's I can't imagine trying to speedrun this. My stomach is growling. It's only 3 o'clock. Why am I hungry? I had a whole breakfast. It's not like I had a small breakfast or anything. There's no reason for me to be hungry. I guess it was... It wasn't as calorie dense as my breakfasts normally are, but it was still plenty of protein. God damn it. Don't stall me. Stop that. There. You're about to leave the map. Hold on. You stop right there. That's what I thought. I'm about to leave the map. What happens if I leave the map? Nothing. I avoided it. Your greedy self. $5!
どうやら自力で生き残らせてもらったようだな。みんなすまなかった。
Never gets old.
キース。これより帰還する。
Damn. Oh god damn it. In this? No, dude. Not in this thing. You can't make me land in this.
Left turn.
Why am I landing in this thing? Come on now. We got this. This thing is a pain in the ass. I do not like this plane at all. Get me out of it. Never again, please. Ever. What a horrific plane. Hey, a B isn't so bad. Is Keith gonna be a bitch about this? Is that what happened now that he fended for himself?
今回は本当にご苦労だった。 キースの一件だがな。あれはいい判断だった。
Thank you.
奴もあれぐらいで死ぬような腕ではないしな。それにしても最近の君には驚かされる。ブラックバードにしてもよくぞ乗りこなした。これからも私の右腕として存分にその力を見せてくれ。期待している。
Your right hand. Damn. You have footage of completing AC on the highest difficulty? No. I have been getting, when I open my own stream on my phone, to have like a chat that's easier to moderate with. Sorry, hiccups. I've been getting like flight training ads, like to get a pilot license.
今回の会見はますます激化する最近のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの紛争に対してユーピオとしての立場を明確にするために開かれたもので、今では半ば形骸化してしまっている治安維持活動に対し一般から多数寄せられている抗議に応える形で、中継がつながったようです。ではご覧ください。
Okay.
よって皆さんよくご存知のように、今や両者間の争いはすでに紛争というレベルを超え、有事や全土に広がっております。もはや我々ユーピオのような NUN 管轄に属する治安維持活動では事態を収拾することは不可能です。これが誠に遺憾ではありますが、常に様々な国際紛争の最前線の現場に立ち続けてきた我々の公式の見解であります。まさに時代は変わったのです。かつてのような対話による解決の時代はもはや終焉を迎え、我々ユーピオいや NUN 全体にとっても行動の時が来たのだと。
Oh.
今後の我々はそのような自覚を胸に、かつてないほどの大胆な行動を勇気を持って実行していく所存であります。つきましては、国民の皆様にも我々の立場を十分にご理解していただき、この全面戦争でどちらかに加担するというつもりか。
He deserves that. He's an evil bitch.
パークか。奴の欲深さと身軽さには敬服するしかないな。奴こそまさに人間の業そのものだ。私利私欲。自分の地位のためなら治安維持の名を語り、戦争という人殺しですら喜んで取引の材料にする。人の欲とはかくも愚かなものだと思わないか。しかしどんな人間も己の肉体が滅ぶまでこの欲からは逃れられないのだからな。まさにこの世は生き地獄としか言いようがない。私はそんな全世界にはびこる腐りきった連中を目覚めさせてやらねばならない。それはゼネラルの一社員としての義務、業務を超越した崇高なる目的である。君にこんなことを話すのも、今回の作戦は通常の業務を逸脱した行動となるからだ。
Oh.
近々ニューコムでロケットの打ち上げが計画されている情報をつかんだ。その隙に空挺部隊アントリオンを送り、ニューコムのテクノロジーをごっそりいただく。
Oh.
アントリオンの援軍申請に関しても上から直に認められている。私は信じている。この目的には義があることを。
Okay. So now, I didn't know there was a split path here during the general resource run. Huh, I had no idea. Now that I'm on the Dissian path, maybe it would feel more appropriate to do the Ouroboros split on this run. We'll see you around, Augustin. Have a good rest of your day. Qualify to fly for the RAF, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. way too much dialogue coming from a Persona fan. Like, the story's good. It's just that there's a lot. And yeah, it was trying to do more than it really could narratively at the time. So the only way they could really give you the story, like the obscene amount of story that they wrote for this, was just exposition dumps after every mission. It has nothing to do with the quality of the story, it's just the presentation. They couldn't do what they wanted to do. For sure. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say, if that hit, that would have been insane. You bastards. You get back here. Warning! Uh-oh. I didn't even know where that was coming from. Ah! Alright, it's one of these. One of these. There's so many pilots. How the hell do I dodge shit? I just gotta try to thin the herd. Uh-oh. Are those ground targets missiles? No, they're guns. The guns are not threatening, like, at all in this game. The ones on the ground, at least. You have a monitor, a laptop, phone, and TV in one space. Well, the TV is for bed. My bed's over there. And they're telescreens. Shit. Like a video call towards the player. Yeah, it essentially, well, I think it is email. For any of the ones that have like the little sidebar that runs out, I think those are all actually supposed to be email, right? Some of the characters mention that they're emailing you. Or something along the lines of it. Oh my god, not this shit again. Not the gaslighting new people into thinking that I have a bunny suit. Not this again, please. Why? It's been so long since the last time this happened. We can't do this again. You're fine. And denies it constantly. Am I supposed to shoot it? You want me to go shoot it? Yeah, I could have predicted that.
Update target.
Wouldn't lie to us. He would. He definitely would. Do you think if I had that, you wouldn't know by now? What, do you think I just wouldn't use it?
Mission accomplished.
You think that somehow Sepper would know and you wouldn't? A C? My ass. Been in chat since I was 12. Time to ban him.
それも君の力があってこそのものだ。これまでの活躍、心から感謝している。すでに時は近い。 この私が秘めたる目的に関しての詳細は追って伝える。今は短い休息を取ってほしい。
Okay. I'll do that. I think I'm gonna go down the Ouroboros path this time. Since I didn't know that there was like a little side branch. It is pretty small, but regardless, it changes the dialogue and everything to have you side with Dician more, like in your time. In general, I think I might do it just because it feels right, and then next time I can intentionally do the Keith version, and then stay with General Resource. Oh yeah, the heart failure. Of course. Definitely heart failure.
つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージは
Oh, this one's a long one. Prepare for mucho texto.
あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、この世界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている。その誰もが次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダミンを貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールとも。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。どんな人間でも夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。今君が見ている私の姿はかつて私自身のデータが構築された頃の記録を再現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や心、魂といった物理的な存在ではない情報だけを抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命への意志だけである。だからこそ私は私の革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。そして君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に参加してほしいと心から願っている。すでに世界は 我々の手の内にある。君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。それでは次は今という名の未来で会おう。
End of file. Connection terminated. Connection cannot
It's
be
him,
restored.
there's no doubt. It's a separate. What is this?
ナシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持って行きたがっているとしか思えない。まったく誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。なあ、そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言っても、ただの戦闘機乗りにゃ世界が変えられるってわけでもないだろうけどな。ああ、そうだ。今回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だからいろいろあるけど、まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
I think I'll stick with general resource this time. It seems like the dialogue change only applied to the one different mission, and now it's just back to what it was the first time I played for the review. It's not as significant as I thought it would be when I was saying that a minute ago.
その行動データから見て、沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくはフィヨルド地形を利用し、巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し、殲滅することが今回の任務である。
Do I get a new plane yet? Of course not. Bitches. Cheap bitches. It's you. It's not me. Just not me.
Engage.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
I know my answer. Well, I mentioned this earlier, right? I'm using the ground missiles. But even still, they're not bad as air-to-air missiles. At least they weren't on normal. Maybe here I'll notice more of a difference than I did before. Don't stall me. I got him. I'll take it. It did stall me out, but I'll take it. It's definitely you. It's not me. It's just not me. Clearly it can't be because my beard isn't that long. Makes you standard in air-to-air? Oh, that's why. So I was gonna say, like, I don't really notice a difference. Oh god. I'm waiting for one of these to be like a poorly photoshopped picture that is actually me. Why are you targeting that? There's a target right on top of us. Two of them, in fact. Booyah. This time for real. We'll see her around. For real this time. Ah! I don't even want to know what he sent. I don't even want to know what that is. Oh, we do another spin. Hold on. I'm still in control of the situation, as you can see. He's going fast. Granted, this thing doesn't go that fast, but he's hauling ass. Oh my god. What a bastard. Haha! Bingo. I wonder what changes whether it'll say bullseye or bingo. It almost feels like there's something there. Because it barely ever says bingo. Like, it's weird how much it says bullseye by comparison when you start paying attention to it. Uh-oh. It's fine. One of the best pilots you've ever seen. I can pull out of that. This time. God damn it, they're hitting. Uses them interchangeably? I swear it doesn't. I barely ever have it say bingo. It can't just be interchangeably. There's no way. This time, for sure. There. Bullseye. What are you two doing up there? Why am I sitting here doing like 4 circles of this thing? What are you two do? He just shot a missile at nothing. There's no target up there. He just shot a missile. Just because it looks cool. What are you two doing? Leaving me to do all the work down here. Jesus. I just had one of those moments where I suddenly remembered that this is a PS1 game. It really, for a PS1 game, it looks crazy good. Come here. Just because it looks cool seems valid to me. You know how much those things cost? You have any idea?
Warning. Missile alert.
Maybe they don't cost as much in the future, but
Bullseye.
man, they're expensive. Bullseye. I really don't know what changes it. It is almost frustrating. Okay, not one of them. I see, we're doing this now, huh? Keith! Help me! Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Short beard. I'm kind of debating what to do with the beard when the beardathon is over. I always kind of thought that I was gonna clean shave it, but now I don't know if I want to. Like, it would be a bitch to take the time to like style it and trim it down properly. It would be so much easier to just take the clippers and cut it all off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet when it's over. I kind of don't want to clean shave it, but it's just, it's so much more convenient to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, those apparently were not good shots, I guess. Come here. Ground missiles kind of suck. Yeah, this is bullshit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is firing a missile at me? Where did they come from? I'm gonna lose it. What is happening? They don't even do the one thing they're supposed to do? Like, what's going on with the ground missiles? There's no way that they are just genuinely this terrible. Huh. Alright. Sweet.
ドックから潜水艦も含め機動艦隊が出撃した。早急に目標を撃沈せよ。
Go bald too while you're at it? Okay, going bald is not going to happen. Cutting the beard, maybe. There we go. Oh my god, all of them? How?
Bingo.
Oh shit. Trying to give them that extra bit of lead, like that. Seems to help. Can't really confirm if it does, but it seems to. Shit. They don't go as fast as I thought they did. You could trim it, but as a fan of beards, yours is nice. It is not nice. You have no idea how bad it is. The camera does it a lot of justice. I swear. You can't see the finer details of how much of a disaster it is at this point. Because it's not just a beard. It's not just a long beard. It's a beard that hasn't been trimmed in months. Like, not even the little, you know, styling trim, none of it. So it's just a mess that sits on my face. Having the camera small in the corner does it a lot of justice compared to what it really is. You can't see the fine details. Oh, I hit the gun twice. Come here. Could I get trimmed at a beard barber's? My barber does, like beard trimming and styling, but I've just always done it myself. I've never paid for him to do it. Like, I could do it. It's just, it would be a lot. Because it's so long, and I normally keep it.
Mission accomplished.
Like, this is a 5-month beard. Yeah, it's like 5.5 at this point. 5.5-month beard. Normally, my beard gets to, like, ideal length in, like, 3 weeks. So trimming it down to that would be a pain. But I might just do that instead of clean shaving it. I don't know if I want to go clean shave.
なんだとふざけるな。 貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するならこの俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。
Let's shoot him down, Keith. Let's do it. I'm with you on this one. We can stop this all right here.
昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
I'm going with Keith. It only changed that one mission. If it like if it was more than that, then I would have done Ouroboros path this time around. But I want to see some new shit. Doing the path that I did for the review, like in the dead middle, works out pretty nicely. Calls itself Jerry.
Left turn.
Yeah, this beard is a mess. Like a real mess.
Left turn.
It was painful to add the patron days to it this morning. Because before I went in and added it for like the patrons who watch stream but don't have YouTube memberships, which I just do it on the first, right? Because it's easy to manage it that way. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it instantly stops me, so that works. Wow. It hurt because it was supposed to end on the 4th, so I was here like, oh, I've got 3 more days of this thing. But then it went up to what, like the 9th this morning when I added them in. I'll take a B for that. If the ground missiles didn't screw me so hard, it probably would have been an A.
So. やっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。それにしてもディジョンのやつ、これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。
Oh, you know.
ニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。チーム解散とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな、とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな。
You have?
くそ、何が起こってんだ。誰か教えてくれ。もやもやしてしょうがねえ。
True. The one in the middle. He typed it so fast. He got carried away in his excitement.
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲か配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。
Show me.
ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
That's all pretty normal.
それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者
They're not
アリサル
done.
ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Hello?
いいか、よく聞け。俺は絶対に認めない。奴があのディジョンなわけがない。あれは俺の知ってる俺の相棒だった。ゼネラルのエースだった。俺の親友だった。俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。
Alright. An Ace Combat anime? That, honestly, is probably the best way that they could try to, like, remake Ace 3 if... No, it wouldn't work as a show. Never mind. I was gonna say, because, like, Ace Combat 3 is not going to get a remake just because it would cost too much to do this game nowadays. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it would be cheaper to do an anime or, like, an animated movie or something. But then you're not gonna do the story justice, right? Because you kind of need to have the separate paths to, like, properly do it justice. Like, what? How could you just pick one of them and be like, this is the one that we'll cover out of the 5? It's been a year since that dog. This one is getting old. This one, it's timeless. That's it. It's timeless. That's all. I don't think I need to change it. Ever seen Edge of Tomorrow? Maybe, but then I feel like you couldn't get the full depth of each route, right?
これが戦力の殲滅が今回の任務だ。新たに最新鋭戦闘機ゲームを配備した。なお戦局の悪化により前線の情報が錯綜しており、これより先は十分なサポートができなくなる恐れがある。各員慎重に行動してもらいたい。
New fighter time. Would have to make a whole new unit. You really would. To, like, properly dig into it in, like, a visual format, it would be so much. And also, the inevitable thing with the real ending, this game's story really couldn't be properly translated to anything other than an interactive medium like this. You know, without spoiling, for those that don't know the true ending, you really couldn't translate it. It wouldn't work. You could change it, but it wouldn't have the same effect. Like, you could change it so that it would work narratively, but it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't land the same way, you know?
Warning. Missile alert.
That's normal.
Missile alert. Target.
I tried to change direction too late.
Warning. Missile alert.
What has happened?
Missile alert.
ねえ
Warning.
もういいわよ。
お前は誰だ？
さあこの世界を知るがいい。
Warning.
俺に何をした？
ほらこ
Over.
っちを見てる。
Missile alert.
Shit.
Mission.
I haven't done all 5 playthroughs. I know about the true ending just from doing research for writing the script. Time travel shenanigans. Yeah, you'd have to change it somehow.
Engage.
And it wouldn't land the same if you changed it, right? What are those voices saying? I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. This is one of those moments I have talked about before, the fact that since Japan is such a leader in the games industry, and I end up doing so much coverage of Japanese stuff, I'm like, I should probably learn Japanese. Like, it would probably be a very beneficial thing for me to take the time to do. It would be hard, because, you know, learning to write and read it would be brutal. But I really enjoy learning languages. I've independent studied German and Spanish in the past, and I'm conversational in both, even though I haven't practiced either in a while.
おはよう。
さあ
So, like, I definitely could take the time to do it. It would just be more time than what I'm used to as far as learning languages. Takes a lot of time, yeah.
なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ？
君のコピーはあっちで起動してる。
もう終わったんだろう。
私が見える？
I know who the voices are.
お前は
I don't know what they're saying, but I recognize who they all are.
やめろ。
私が見える？
One of them is a character that hasn't showed up on either of the stream paths yet.
まだ死んでいないんだ。
私が見える？
That's Dissian, right? Oh my god. The screen! Please! Let me see again. I know who that voice is too. Also just not in any of these paths so far. It got worse. You guys, I'm not on a CRT. Please, thank you.
どうしたんだ？もっとしっかり飛べ。死にたいのか？
I also like that it's actively tallying our kill counts on the side. I noticed it a bit ago. I just was focused on the other thing. I just thought it was funny that we actually have a tally for who's shot down more. Ah, I stay ahead. You know who the woman is? Yeah, when I did the review, I played General Resource to Ouroboros. Took me 2 years to get the hang of Spanish after moving to Spain and only hearing Spanish all day. Well, to get, like, fluent in that sense, yeah. Like, when I say I'm conversational, I do not mean fluent. I mean, like, I could have a conversation, generally speaking. Like a simple conversation. I would probably have to ask what certain things mean or ask for people to repeat, but like I can hold a conversation in it. Spanish, I know I'm conversational. From speaking to people whose first language is Spanish in Spanish. Like, I'm pretty conversational in it. I enjoy the process of learning languages a lot. I find it really fun. I'm not someone who struggles with it. Like, you know, some people are just wired for it in a different way. Like, some people really have a hard time learning languages. And I don't, thankfully. Like, it's one of those things that I can do for fun the way that I have. Like, German I learned literally for fun. My German is probably still better than my Spanish, to be fair. No, probably not. They're probably about the same, realistically. I would like to think that my German is better. It used to be better, but it's been so long since I practiced it. It would probably be a disaster if I did it right now. Completely rewire your brain. That's the thing with like any, like relearning, not even just like a language from such a different region than like Western Hemisphere or Europe. Yeah, it's like grammar, the alphabet. Especially, Japanese has multiple different forms of writing and reading as well. So it would be a long, I've considered it, but it would be a really long process to try to learn it. Though I guess learning to speak and interpret would be the easier parts. So as far as what I do, like I would sooner get the parts that would be most important than the rest, and then I could just polish up the other pieces. Right? Romantic and Latin-based languages? Yeah. And like German's so easy to learn if English is your first language, for the record. The grammar between German and English is mostly the same. Like, there are differences, but they're largely the same grammatically speaking. Most of learning German, if you already are fluent in English, especially if it's your first language, it's kind of just memorizing vocab for the most part. It like genuinely, it's just knowing the words, really. There we go. 15-9, Keith. There's still a couple more, though. How to pronounce stuff properly? Oh, really? So I would learn how to read early? Shit. I might do it. I might. I've thought about it on multiple occasions. And it came up again recently, like prior to this with AC3, where I was like, there's a timeline where I did that, like, a long-ass time ago when I first started thinking about doing it. And, you know, I didn't even need the fan patch. Like, I could just play it as it was originally written and actually understand what they're saying. Gurren Lagann is one of those that I've been told I need to watch, but I have never gotten around to it. But so many people tell me I would like that one. Come on! There. Let's start learning kanji. Oh, that's the one that I've heard about before, is kanji. That's the one that I've heard is really hard to get the hang of. Of course there's more. I'm already up 17-9. What more do you want from me? Oh, the kill count went away. Keith gave up, I guess. Surely that's why it disappeared. Do not know how to read kanji well or at all. Really? Is that true? Are you telling me that even in Japan, it's not like a widely used or understood form of writing? Because that would be even wilder. Beyond the fact that there are already, like, multiple forms of writing. If one of them is just, like, not even commonly understood in Japan, that would make it even crazier. Because, okay, well, even before what I just talked about with, like, for, like, YouTube stuff, right? With that, it's also, like, I first was like, maybe I should learn it. Oh my god. When I was studying and working in dev and design, because it is, like, Japan makes up a lot of the game industry. Like, it would go a long way to be able to, you know, hold conversations in Japanese. Especially, it goes a long way as, like, a respect thing, right? It's been almost on, like, the language backlog for me for years at this point. And every time that I really think about it, I'm just like, oh, but that's a lot.
Mission accomplished.
Oof. It's used everywhere? Okay, never mind. Are like letters in English. Each one is a certain sound, but kanji is like one symbol for a whole word, so it's so much. Oh, that makes sense. Keith, I'm over on time here, and I'm hungry as shit.
お前のおかげで少し冷静になれた。しかし、なあ、それでも奴との蹴りは俺が必ずつける。それだけは覚えておいてくれ。
Sure. Seems so expressive. Well, I know that translating between the two is always a shit show. Like, almost always, translating Japanese source material to English can go very, very poorly. Oh.
ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユービオの四つどめ状態となったこの紛争はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。実は先ほどもニューコムのものらしき戦闘機がメガフロートの上に墜落したようで、ここからは見ることはできなかったのですが、ドーンという大きな音だけは聞こえてきました。
どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ、今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。これからは俺の独断で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。この目でしっかり奴らがこれから何をする気なのか、そして蹴りをつけるために。お前に無理に来いとは言わない。だが、いつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。これが最後のメールになるかもしれない。だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
Okay. Oh. Night Raven. Oh. Oh. You think that guy from the report made it? I think he did. I think he's fine. Is it gonna put me straight into a mission? Oh no, it's not. Do not. Okay, I thought it was gonna be dialogue. I was like, you can't be kidding. Or serious. Anyway, I'm 7 minutes over. I feel like this game makes me go over every time because there's so much dialogue. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing every Armored Core game 100%. We've been doing the S ranks on the DMC games. Devil May Cry 2 has been such a pain in the ass. Such an unbelievable, what a terrible game. Anyway. Oh, and I also just started doing Demon Souls for fun, and that's been a good time so far. So feel free to come back for any of that if you want to. Other than that, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. I almost looped. A like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, things like Discord, Twitter, TikTok, anything like that, it's all down in the description if you're looking for it. Also, if you're looking for anything to get caught up on, the next video is going to be for the Metal Gear series, the review series. The pinned message in chat right now is for that. So far, it's only one video. Not much to catch up on, but that will be going public on Monday. And like I said earlier, patrons and members, it will be up early for you guys at some point tonight. So keep an eye out. Maybe just look tomorrow morning, whatever. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.